Okay. I think we're up and running. Oh, hey, Stealth Flower! Excellent. Fantastic. All right. After some some significant airport and airplane difficulties, Mezzo is not on the original planned flight, but on a flight back home. I am keeping track of that in another window. And I've got some time to kill. So let's jump back in. As I recall, we had just solved a plot, puzzle, a couple of puzzles here, and I managed to connect a few of these. Windows just did an update and wrecked all of my sound settings. All of my little custom sounds and adjustments. Me too, Stillflower. So if anything sounds weird or too loud or not loud enough or just imbalanced, please let me know. Okay. Last time. I don't quite exactly remember what I was doing, so I'm just gonna follow plot. That won't lead me wrong. Volume is fine here. Wonderful. Right, pulled this, felt very proud of myself. Pulled that one. Oh, that's a little loud in my ears. That back down, that's headphones. Oh. Oop. Ooh. You're not wrong. And I'm also looking at it like I could fix it. But I choose not to. There you go. That kept me from taking any damage. Anyway, here I am at this door. Open. I'm too shy. I knew that. Requires more shards than I'm carrying. Pshaw. Alright, how do I get up to you? It turns out when you fall down a deep chasm, life gets more difficult. What was that? Oh, spiders. I don't really want to fight spiders. It also took me a little bit longer to get this set up just because of, again, sound issues and, like, all of my default devices had been changed. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe this is where AI will help me in the future, but every single time Windows updates, it tries to set my monitors as my output speakers. My monitors are purely monitors only. They do not have any kind of speaker output. I don't know why it detects them as speakers. There is truly no way for them to produce sound. And yet, every time it updates, there it goes. Setting my monitors as my default sound output device, and then I can hear nothing. I also have a very silly particular setup where I basically want all of my audio piped at all times, both into my desktop speakers and then also into my headphones. So if at any point I want, I can just leave my headphones plugged in all the time, I just put them on, and I can turn down the speakers and I've immediately got the same sound. That's how I like it. And for some reason, even though I have removed my monitors as as my speakers every single time Windows is upgraded, and even though I have to enable stereo mix and then listen to this device through my headphones, every single time it upgrades, it always undoes it. I don't know, man. Oh, man, that is exactly the thing that Sarah would do. Okay. I'm gonna pull this lever. Pull. Meow. Easily done. I can follow this. I can follow this trail. It is gonna take me over to the other half of the map. Exciting. I haven't been over there yet. It's also getting quite cold tonight. I'm once again wearing socks, which is a notable
what's a slave?
achievement for me.
Festus Bioma Canaverum.
You said I could ask questions.
Yeah, that was a dangerous thing
That's
to
true.
say.
Just go ask the Inquisitor this one.
Uh-oh, you don't want me involved. The other thing I was going to say is that I actually was wondering if I was out of banter, because in the several minutes that it took me to get the sound arranged the way I want it, perhaps I should say, they didn't say a darn word to each other. But there you go. We've broken the silence via uncomfortable questions from Cole. I think the pat answer is, Dorian, if it's uncomfortable for you to explain, perhaps you should examine whether it's a sustainable system. But I do accept that perhaps you are not capable of being the sole arbiter of Imperium slavery for an entire country. Well, I was going to go see if there's anything up there, but I see perhaps I can't get up there. I'm going to double check. Come here, light horse. Old glow stick, we call him. Chemiluminescence. Now, the question is, am I supposed to be here? Somehow I feel no. There's sure nothing lootable over here, which is usually a sign they don't intend for the player to go this way. No, you shouldn't have made it walkable, is my answer to that. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. They didn't finish that texture. Alright, fine. Pretty waterfall, though. Okay. I'll leave. My bad, I peeked behind the curtain. Apologies. Oh, hello. So I don't think you should be here either. Whoops. Wrong button? L, that's what I was aiming for. Like all of the trail markers. Oh, what are you guys doing hitting the little pig boar thing? It did us no harm. And we're not hurting for food. Where am I going? Left. Yep. Like, ooh. I may have passed a boundary here. Ah! I don't even know who we're yelling at. Oh, you. You came out of nowhere and stabbed me in the back. Thankfully it did nothing to me because Solas helped. Ooh. Taking a good bit to hurt you, though.
Another blighter eats dust.
Thank you, Cole. I really am close to death here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ouch. I could do something about it, but I don't need to. My guard just makes it impossible to kill me. I truly cannot be killed in any way that matters. I'm like fungus. How do I get up here? This away. A little hut. Anything to read in this hut? No. Just emptiness. Ruin. Man, we watched Return of the King last night, extended edition. And I forgot how much I like that movie.
Now? I'm so glad I came along.
Dorian, this is the nicest place I've brought you in months. Don't be snippy, or I'll take you back to the Fade. Ah, this really is taking me all over the map. That's quite nice. I'll go this way a little bit first and see what this left edge looks like. And it's funny that parts of it have that got me emotional have changed. Like last time I watched this, which was, 10, 15 years ago, I remember just like weeping at the ending when Frodo gets on the ship. And this time, instead, it was the speech Theoden gives before the charge at Minas Tirith, where he's hitting all their swords and they're going, "Death, death!" And I was like, they're so brave. Go figure. Courage in the face of impossible odds is what gets me now. I'm thinking about my powers again and the fact that I can't really have more than 8. And I'm wondering if I've made a mistake not to pull that new shield power out and deflect projectiles. But I feel like it's gonna be okay. Oh, I thought I got that off. What a lot of demons came out of this rift. I should still remember that I have it, just in case I get somehow into a battle where my guard and barriers don't do it for me. You knocked me down. Ooh. We are getting quite hurt here, though. Man, these rifts are tough. Man, I sure have a squishy party. It's definitely the rifts and not the fact that I brought 3 mages and Cole. I have been wondering if I should exchange them out.
The wooden duck I found on my bed. Was that you?
No, I'm not a wooden duck.
Cole.
I mean, did you put it there?
You sweetheart.
Yes. I couldn't find one with little wheels, though. I'm sorry.
Bless. Bless this boy. Bless this boy and his big heart. Cole, you're a good son. Oh. A little bit of man-made construction here. Curious, curious. Interesting. Why are there stairs to nothing? I'm going to go up them. There's a torch up here. The tree was glowing. I'm curious. Alright. Just a couple of ways to get up. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I won't complain. Multiple paths. Always nice. My goodness, there's many of them. Also, that was definitely the wrong button. That's okay. Can you hit me from there? I hope not. I do see that you're missing sometimes. Ha! Hang on, I'll slowly make my way down to you. Oh, there's 2 camps. Would Hakkon Winter's Breath be proud of you? Throwing away your lives.
One down.
This is gonna get you into the halls of your fathers. Don't you come for me. Ooh. Oh, that's not great. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. What are you guys doing on the ground? Get up. We need you. Ooh, I shocked him. Ha ha ha. You tried to hit me and got shocked. Serves you right. Oh my. Wow, you're tall. You're tall and frightening. Dorian's almost dead again. Maybe I need to get Cassandra out here. Oh, God, Dorian's down again. Thank you, Solas. I wonder, what level are these guys? 25. 25, with little framing around their level. Yikes. Whew. Oh, more? Oh, sure enough.
Enough.
Woo! Take the wind right out of your sails is what that'll do.
Dorian, you said I could ask you questions.
It's true. I did say that.
Hee hee.
Why are you so angry at your father? He wants to help, and you know he does, but...
I'm not certain I can explain it to you.
You love him, but you're angry. They mix together, boiling in the belly until it kneads into a knot.
Sometimes love isn't enough, Cole.
Oof. 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 Wondering, do I know where those last... Yes, I do know where the last shards are. Okay. Oh, excellent. Almost to a camp. Ideal. I'll make it to this camp and switch out. Solas hasn't had a dialogue with anyone in a while. I'm wondering if he's running low on banter. I might switch him out for... maybe Cass or... maybe Bull. Haven't brought Bull out in a while with Dorian. Everyone is patient. Well, I'll take that back. Both Dorian and Solas are so kind and patient with Cole. I really like it. I like that relationship a lot. Aha! We've done it. Shoo! Read. Soldier's note. Some people say Avvar gods bless the Hakkonites' weapons. Given our run-ins with them, I'd say the Hakkonites see it that way. Keep to your patrols, stay focused, and remember to report in as scheduled. If we get hold of any of their blades, we'll want Grandin or Kive to take a look. They know magic, Lieutenant Pero. Great. And I might actually switch out both Cole and Solas. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Why is this locked? Thank you. Cole's gotten to walk around with me for a while. Maybe it's time to bring in some other new party members. Where's the horn? I wonder. There it is. Alright, how about Dorian, Cass, and Bull? At least until Dorian and Bull talk to each other again, and then I'll probably switch Bull out for Solas. Okay, I think I can make it to this little...
You know, Sika,
oh.
I really like hitting things.
So I'd gathered.
I knew you'd understand.
Short, simple, sweet. Succinct. A meeting of the minds, an exchange of ideas. Phew. Alright, let's see what we've got over here. Oh, for sure. They also, both, Dorian and Bull had other NPCs comment on their relationship before anyone commented on the romance with Solas. I was disappointed. They get acknowledged first? Come now. I've been working on this since Haven. Oh, hello. I see you now, over by the tree. Alright. Well, that wasn't bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's the... I'm sure the fandom already made this joke 10 years ago, but it's the Anne joke from Arrested Development. Her? Him? The egg? Also, hi, Svati. Welcome. Yeah, I'll keep, meandering this way. I don't really care about the spiders. No! I looked at what. Oh, they must have leveled up. At the, oh, it's because I changed out the party and I didn't. At least it's only one. I would say that I'm out of practice, but I can't lie to you. Being out of practice would imply that I was ever in practice.
Cullen's got some of those trebuchets from the siege back at Skyhold.
Yeah, again.
Hey, Sika.
Why?
Don't you mind if I borrow one?
Why did
Just
this
for an
random
hour.
noblewoman have siege weaponry?
Why do you need a trebuchet?
Why did she need a
Crumb toes
trebuchet?
it. He made these stuffed nugs with wings. I want to see how far they can fly.
I don't think that's an appropriate use of Inquisition resources.
See, this is why you're not in charge of morale.
Yeah, boo, Cassandra. Boo, bad take. Great Bear, hide. This is high enough that I bet everybody's ears are popping. Do Dalish ears pop harder because they are bigger? Oh, that's very high up. Every time we walk up a mountain, are the Inquisitor and Solas both yawning like madmen? Take. Oh, just ask Colin. He wouldn't agree officially, but he'd tell you the security guards have the watch changes at 9 a.m. There'll be 15 minutes where the trebuchets are unguarded. What you do with that information is up to you. I disavow all knowledge. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin, a voluminous pile of notes and observations, half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order if they ever did. It's amazing that they lived out here this long. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin, and their hidden connection to great secrets buried by the ages. Secret of the Rock Spit. The Rock Spit is an island of great significance. Its sides are steep, but the top is flat, and there are pillars and a dragon statue perched proudly for all to see. Why is P capitalized here? Would Devinters put these items here for no reason? Nay, I believe they were meant to be seen from a great height, for river and island would make a good landmark for a bird's eye. This island is obviously the place where Deventer first contacted the Moonmen. This would explain why the river was clearly diverted from its original path in the past, as one can see if they followed the old river banks. Did Deventer use the ley lines to do this? Did the Moonmen fly? Did they look like us, only greater? Much remains to be discovered. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers. A crumbling Deventer wall, standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of the river, something that looks like a Deventer prison, and a small Deventer outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. Thanks for the guidance. It is weird that these rivers are all waist deep at best. Difficult to tell if game design necessity or deliberate intent. Oh, that hurt. Alright, the last camp. Well, these are just pinging off you, huh? How about you drop that shield? Oh, I got knocked over. Where are my friends? Get down here. Hey, Turtle! Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's so sweet. Oh, get out of the circle. Haha! I dodged you. By slowly walking to the side. You know, I have two tanks with me, and I can't help but notice you're both doing nothing. I see you up there, standing on that little ledge, being utterly useless. The opposite of useful. I appreciate you generating threat all the way up there.
Should be fewer Hackonite assholes around here now.
Thanks to nobody. Nobody but Dorian and me. Alright. I, again, choose not to fight these spiders. Okay, that felt pretty good. I need to jump anyway, so I'll hop back here and tell old Jones
From Harding. Let's see.
that whatever he wanted me to do is done.
Inquisitor.
River's secure.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
You're
That will
welcome.
be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
I did what he commanded. That will be all, Lieutenant. Sure. Oops. No, I'm trying to travel. Travel. Okay. South-ish. This trail mechanic is quite a nice idea to get everybody traveling all over the map. Down! Yeah, sure. Ouch. You know, when I jump off that railing in Skyhold and land on Solas's desk, it never hurts me there. Ooh. An astrarium door here, perhaps? Perhaps an astrarium door in future? I'll be back for you. I sure do seem to need to be up. Alright, I'll heal. I don't actually want to go into this next fight at no health. Exactly. What's that? A little puzzle? A little puzzle for me to solve? Oh, hello. There's a rift up here. Who knew? I have the image in my head of Cass and Bull being so annoyed at all of these little puzzles. And, actively, you know, if they see anything that even looks like the hint of something that could take time away from the mission, both of them like, oh, Inquisitor, come look over at these bushes. Aren't these so interesting? Oh, what's that in the distance? Don't you think we should pursue that and see if there's anything going on over there? Whatever it takes. Alright, that spell worked. Good. I completely agree. Bull is so smart. I feel like he would be, extremely good at like the puzzle that I didn't realize was a puzzle until too many steps in on the war table, where it's like A but B but not C, and then C is true but only if D is true, trying to figure out who the, I don't know, Venatory spy among the 5 ladies were, was. I feel like Bull would be really good at that, but also have so little patience for it. Like, if he has to, he will buckle down and do it and be done, but I don't think he spends his free time doing Sudoku. Start kissing afterwards. They think they're being so subtle. And they're not. Every single one of them is like, oh my god, these idiots. Close! Man, these rifts are dropping
I'm glad
a
your
lot.
men will continue to fight at our side, Bull.
And all we lost was our alliance with the Canary.
I would not trade the charges for any alliance.
Good
Thanks,
take,
Chica.
Cass.
The boys would be glad to hear it.
Ice cold take. You got it. Right. Right attitude there. I'm gonna see if I can go this way and kind of clear up a little bit of this map. Oh, well, this isn't quite what I intended. These little dinos, I keep thinking they're pigs. They use the same model as the Deep Stalkers. I don't know why it's so hard for me to tell. Also, man, that charger event was a while back. I guess I still have a good backlog of dialogue. That's okay. Wow. Okay, getting close to the shards, that's good. It sure does feel like they put spiders all over this river. This river is just full of spiders. Right, where is this? Oh, another camp. Oh, I thought I wiped out all the camps. I guess they just keep spawning. Oh, hi. I see you there, next to me. I don't really want you here. Well, good news. You poofed away before I was able to do anything about it. Where are you? Who are you gonna backstab? There you go. There's another camp 10 feet further down this riverbank. Good lord. These Hakkonites are proliferating. Assassin weapon. Again, how descriptively named. Oh, this bird is sitting on nothing. Little bird. An odd place for you to sit. Coziest and least soggy place. It's so picturesque. It's exactly what they always do in the movies. Fresh water, you want to get as close to that as possible. Especially in areas prone to flash flooding. So if that river swells overnight, you'll get a bath before you even wake up. You don't have to do it in the morning. When I was a kid, I read The Thief by Megan Whalen Turner. And at the end of that book, the title character, the thief, Jen, is breaking into an underwater series of ruins, where they're only exposed in a tiny window of time, like a couple nights a year. And at one point, the thief realizes, like, on night 2, hey, if this river floods, you're right at a bend, you'll wash away, and tells them to move. And at the time, I was like, I just don't understand how rivers flood like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I kind of filed the thought away in the back of my head, and thought about, I'll figure this out later. And then I watched a video a few years ago, embarrassingly late in life, of a flash flood occurring in a dry riverbed in, I don't know, Utah or somewhere. And I was like, oh, so that's how people die doing this. I get it. Oh, hello. Hi, what are you? I don't like your little dead eyes. Like a doll's eyes. Instead of making disparaging comments about the way the two of them make bedroom eyes to each other over the astrariums. Disparaging comments, outright gagging sounds. They solve an astrarium, tentatively touch hands, and Sarah throws up. You're gonna make me jump 3 times to get this shard. Look at this bird. I saw you. I saw you sitting on nothing. He could say something as innocuous as like, that was well done, Inquisitor, and Sarah would be like, oh my god. Ooh, paper. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin, the mystery of the aqueducts. After much reading, I knew the Deventer walls by the lakes were called aqueducts, which were roads that carried water to their forts of stone. These aqueducts drained water from the lower regions, but that is not the whole reason. This capitalization is ludicrous. The adventurers changed the land. Jeez. Parts of the basin have been altered in the past, which one can see if they are of the right mind for it. Ah, yes. There's only one explanation. Paths of mystic resonance or mystic lines or ley lines run through the land. The mages in the hold deny ley lines exist, but they are protecting secrets of fraternity, or else are ignorant of secret lowlander rights. As proof, Professor Wayland Vankin maps lines of power across the basin in his book Ode to the Ordo Templis Royalis. He does not say so in the book to a casual reader, but certain secret signs left by the professor to befuddle his enemies point to it very clearly if one reads the text 8 times. Oh, buddy. Oh, you know, I wondered if you, in your explorations, had ever gotten caught in a flash flood. We went to Arizona to the slot canyons a few years back. They've already respawned. That's so annoying. 2022 we went, and the Native American guides who are the only ones allowed to take you through the canyons were very strict about them basically watching the weather and saying, like, yes, we'll go down to the canyons today, or no, there's a chance of flash flood, we won't go down to the canyons, because they're so deep, and water will flood them so fast, and the canyons flooded, gosh, I think back in the 90s, and like 8 or 9 tourists died in a matter of hours because they just, you know, it went from flat, dry ground to a 20-foot rapid flood in minutes. But thankfully it was quite dry the day we went and very cold. Whew. Alright, anyway, where am I going? Up. I think this will take me up. It looks like
your earlier judgment of the Seekers was unfair, Dorian.
Ah, good. We're still having this argument.
Were they not responsible for keeping peace with the mages?
And what would you say if one judged Tevinter solely on the actions of some of its magisters and slavers? Yes, let us dismiss your homeland as not having a single redeeming quality. The Seekers failed, without question. But the situation was complex, and you well know it.
Ooh, Dorian with no rebuttal. Not sure why slaves were lumped into the the conversation there. Judge Tevinter on the actions of some of its slaves? I don't know. Maybe just on the actions of its magisters. Maybe just on the fact that there are slaves. I think those are good reasons to judge Tevinter. Oh, hello. More of you. I appreciate that the Hakkonites do appear to be innumerable. They bring it back to our base camp away from the field site, 1.5 miles up the dry creek bed every day. You're so distracted by the hail. Realize the path you were on were now fully rushing water. Oh my goodness. The speed of it is what gets me. How fast that stuff changes. How fast it can go from dry, manageable, or even just damp and manageable to completely out of control. Oh, let me pull this up. Oh. My goodness. Let's see. A couple seconds. Oh. Nope. And only a few inches are needed to knock a human adult off their feet. Oh, you weren't able to go tubing on a flooding river? That does seem like the thing that people get up to on field campaigns like that, based on the limited understanding I have of it. Meza went storm chasing a few years back and had similar adventures. Alright. Whoops. I also was not looking at where that popped, but let's see if I can explore this guy.
The path is gone.
Oh.
We must find another way around.
Oh. Cass, you've seen my horse, and what I can do with it. Oops, I fell. Let me see if I... No, that's pretty terminal. Alright. Was there anything I could do up here?
That's some good armor.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good shot,
Oops.
and all that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Real messy. Good on you for going practical.
I aim to please.
Leave something to the imagination, too.
Bull. Don't make me get out the HR forms. Also, that does make me laugh. It's a little bit of lamp shading as to video game armor design. Poor Shepherd. Ooh, energize. Don't mind if I do. This way? Listening for a little ping. Listening. Oh, maybe up more? Oh, of course, the Origins armor. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that was pretty egregious, actually. I don't see it up here. Somewhere I have screenshots of my warden in her chainmail armor and their big boob cups. I don't think this is... I don't think this is it. Oh, hello. You guys can take this. I'm gonna keep looking for this rune. I think the sun definitely glanced through some of those mountains there. If this doesn't reveal itself in the next few minutes, I'll just look it up. Hearing those little whispers. Ka! I guess it could be over here. That feels pretty far away. I'm listening for that little ding and I don't hear it. We'll go ahead and pull this while I'm here. Ooh, that's very far away. Oh, where's my doodad? My torch has vanished! Oh no, I don't want to pull it again. Well, now the question becomes, can I find Energize again? I think I can. Let's see. These trails are also nicely marked. There it is, okay. I'll just quickly look this up. I don't want to hunt too long for it. Veilfire. Frostback. Basin. Oh, I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Oh, fine. Eh? Oh my gosh. I need to be the change I want to see in the world because this video is infuriating. Also, this is a different... Wait, is this a different Veilfire than I found? This person's Veilfire that they found is like over here. Where's my view transcript button? Gracious. Okay, here's where we go. Oh my. Okay, let me see if I can find that cave entrance again. Oh, doggies. I think it's like here-ish. Maybe even a little further over this way. Alright. Let's see if I can get over there. Dude, to get up, I need to go south. I read so much faster than I listen. Let me do the thing that I'm fast at. I need to get down to ground level. Or river level. Woo! Ouch. I don't think on whatever difficulty I'm on the fall damage can kill me, because it never does seem to. Whee!
Good place to get ambushed.
Oh.
Watch your back. At least it's not too dry.
Where am I gonna put it? I'll put it over here. Right next to this torch. Alright. Hakkonite Bowman. Ooh, I'm in trouble. This can't possibly be me reaping, after me sowing by jumping down all these cliffs and disregarding fall damage. I feel confident about that. Not my fault. The enemies in this area are just very hard. Come on, lock on. Stop shooting into nothing. Alright, well anyway. Take. Take, 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 take. Alright. Okay. Take. No! Pick up the torch! Thank you. My goodness, stubborn. I wonder why that torch is burning blue. Also, we're going into the creepy part of the forest where it's all spiny and scary, and my music's gonna switch to a minor key, and there's gonna be dissonant noises. No, it's so spooky. Yeah, I bet Felondaris would grow here. It seems like exactly the place that Felondaris would grow. Oh, great. I love slave cages. My favorite thing to find.
There was a fight here. Men. And something big. This could be tight.
Oh, sorry.
That Avvar bear. No corpse and no cart to carry a bear. Wherever it isn't far.
Yee. Okay. This looks right. Yeah. Oops. Wait, there's a veil fire bridge. There must be a third cave. Anyway, here I am with my brazier. Hi, abandoned jail. What the heck? Alright. Oh, I'm cold. I'm very cold. You froze my torch! Even my torch had a little frost layer. That was kind of cool. Oh, come on, attack! I'm sitting here watching for my cooldown to finish. I didn't realize I wasn't attacking. Well, there's two of them. You haven't been specific enough. Loot. Gold and junk. Oh, there's a bear in here. I'll be right back for you. Oh, blast. I've no rogue. I've no rogue! This whole way I've come. And no rogue. Open! I'm rogueless! I should have known. Oh, come on, attack. Oh, I'm not even supposed to bring here. Jeez, what a mess. Alright.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Let's hope so.
My father died when I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
Hey, bear. Please don't hurt me. Will you go home? Or do I need to guide you home? Well, see, I have this thing with those doors. There were locks. I was gonna deal with the locks. Why are there a bunch of red dots converging on me? It's like seeing enemy enemy planes incoming in an aviation movie. Bogies inbound, bogies inbound. Oh god, please don't kill my bear. Yeah, get him, Storvackr. he bonked it!
The lowland is a free
Good.
sacrifice. Jaws of Hakkon, destroy them.
Hey! Shut up! Hey you, shut up! Hey, zip it! Ooh, that was kind of a nice little slow-mo freeze frame there. The bear is free. Spectacular. Alright, I'll be back for you in just a moment. Let me watch this dang video. Alright. Oh my golly, this is infuriating. I can't tell where he's going, and now... just put a marker on the map! Please don't make me follow along. Also, his lighting is very different, and I'm having trouble telling if that's because... something that he's done. Okay. Alright, cams around the cage. I genuinely can't tell where he's going. This is insane. Why is this so hard? Settings. Speed. Half. There's like this grassy slope and I don't even see where it is. Is this it? No, this can't be it. Oh my god, my kingdom. For a map with a marker. Please let this be it. Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's a bunch up here. Okay. Let's see. Bunch of locked doors that I can't get into. Bigger. Okay, so it's like right here. Aha! Gather. Fail quartz. 8. Okay, and there's another one here, I think. I'm only gonna give one shot at this and then I'm just gonna keep on moving. I don't want to really spend my time. Oh my god, camera, please. Can't get to that rift from this direction either. Oh! Yeah, I figured I'm gonna have to get through this dang door. Should I go back? Let me go back to this camp and see if I can come at it from over the hill. Oh, there's one down here too. Apparently there's a cave I missed. Like, here. Oops. Can you fast travel with torches? I don't know. Yes, you can. The answer is... Oh, limbs. Oh, yeah, I dropped the torch. Alright, fine. I guess that makes sense. Oh. There was a seam there. But no cave entrance. Oh, maybe it's a little more over here, so it might be higher up. Do 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 do. Blech. Ah, it does please me that it doesn't kill me. I figure Solas is used to this by now, but...
Your family's full of dragon hunters, Seeker?
It's something of a legacy.
So, when you face a dragon, does it get your heart pumping? Do you breathe a little faster, feel the blood racing?
What's the alternative? Relax and let it kill us?
No, seriously.
I feel no great calling in my blood. Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
That is disappointing for Bull. You kidding me? You've broken his heart! Hmm. Doop 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 doop. No, it looks like the cave entrance should be somewhere around here. Oh, hold on to that torch. Don't drop it. Oh, we're going all the way down, I guess. Oh, nope, we're getting trapped. We're getting trapped. Not ideal. Not ideal, not ideal. I've fallen into some tree trunks. The Inquisition dies here. Drop the torch. That didn't work. Horse, you appear to be looking at me helplessly. Whoop. Oh, so that popped me up. Come on, get me out, man. What if I go here? Alright, torch is free. Huh. Where's my marker? This direction. It's for nothing. And it's a astrarium door that I can't get through. All right, I'm leaving this. Forget about this. give me a rogue. Let's get Varric in the party. Varric hasn't joined us in a hot minute. Where is my horn? There it is. How about Varric and Cass and... How about Dorian? And let's head back to this cave. Oh, the last astrarium's over there too. Tricky. I guess I'll bring Solas. I'll go here. Solas, Cass, and... Well, yeah, Dorian got to come briefly into the party.
Never let it be said I don't pay my debts.
Oh, I've heard of this before.
Here you are, 5 royals.
I tried to warn you.
I had no idea nugs possessed such creepy little feet. The stuff of nightmares.
Isn't this nice, Dorian? Anyway, bye. Confirm. Sorry. Oh, the question mark here too. Oh gosh. Apparently I've not spent much time around this camp. He did have a little comment about complaining about having to wade in the water. Lousy comment, Dorian. Because of that, you get to go home. Ow. This might be the last astrarium of the game, unless there are astrariums in the Descent, which, based on its title, I would guess not. Dorian is very much like Astarion. If he's too happy, if he's not being mildly inconvenienced at all times, I think he gets very antsy. I think existing in a perpetual state of slight annoyance is ideal. Astrarium pointed directly. Oh, they're just they're like it's planetariums. Maybe they could have planetariums in there. That would be cute. Or maybe they have the dwarvish equivalent of an astrarium. A stonarium. Can I get two? Or like a lava-arium. Or what else do stones love? Ale-arium. That might be racist. I'm suddenly remembering Ogren from Origins. And how nasty he was. Oh, of course, Turtle. You're so right. Magnarium. You're 100% correct. Oh, who's left? You. Way over there in the distance. Come now. Come now and die. Alright. Another one! Oh, hello. Oh, you, I fell. Oh! Oh, I've got to move now. I have to traipse with my delicate mage feet to another location so I can shoot the enemy. Oh, no! Well, oh, thanks, Solas. Wow. Alright. Solas livid after having to resurrect Llewellyn. Because she put herself in danger in the first place. This is not why I learned resurrection magic, Benon. I prefer to keep that exercise academic. Oh. I don't want to go into the scary swamp. Oh, hello.
There. We must do something.
We shall. You're so right. 3 different layers of protection before you can even get to her skin,
Chuckles,
but the
you
skin
ever
she
play
has
Wicked Grace?
is bruised
I'm not much of a gambler anymore.
to every
You
inch.
don't have to play for real coin. That's just for keeping score.
What do you play for?
Conversation mostly. That way I win
Oh,
no
that's
matter how
good.
the cards fall.
Solas, stop being a drip and play cards. What am I? Okay, here we go. Hey, you. Colette.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm Colette, Professor Kenric's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct
Was that
a survey
Varric, Scott?
of a Tavinta
Bianca?
ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenric's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Oh! An elf at the University of Orlais. I've really been toying with this idea that, oh, in the top left corner? I'll look in a second. I've really been toying with the idea that, Adahla becomes some kind of adjunct researcher at the University of Orlais after the events of the game. I think I'm pretty committed to the idea of her publishing research with Dorian. And And I almost even hate to mention it, but I have like the vague ideas for something I could write in that post-game pre-trespasser time period. I do think her being called a scholar by that dude in the wastes really made an impact on her. And I think she's enjoying reading about the work that the University Overlay is doing. I, as a player, did not realize that elves are not accepted in the University of Orlais. So I'm going to ask about that.
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
We can't all run Inquisitions, but I imagine you've caught whispers behind your back, too. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
I don't think that she would go for a student.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenric. Elven research students, where publications concerned...
Ooh, I need to take screenshots of this.
Not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenric cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
I'm actually loving the idea of the Inquisitor being first author on some of these papers. This is not the world that I expected her to break into, but sure, maybe she forges ground for elven students at the University of Orlais. She forms her own little research group, she takes on a bunch of elven postgrads, some postdocs.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter.
I don't think she's gonna have anything formal. I think it would very much be like a if you can catch up with her out in the field and you prove yourself not to be an idiot, she'll let you tag along as she goes into these ancient ruins that no one's been in for centuries.
New excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you would be interested in the findings.
Oh, my headphones just lost my left ear for a second. Oh, there we go. Thanks.
Stay safe.
I'm sure I have a map. I've looked at it a lot. Worthy of publication. Yeah, claim. Bloodstained Shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hakkonites and stayed out of their way for the most part. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The jaws of Hakkon used them to track us, and even Falkar cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended hiding amidst the moldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked to be a dragon skull. Thankfully, when the Hakkonites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered amongst themselves, and their leader seemed to make a small bow of obeisance to the skull. Then they abandoned the chase. We still don't know what it is about the shrine that made the Hakkonites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. Reports sent to Scout Harding. Yeah, looks pretty shiny, if you ask me. Alright. Let's see if we can make our way back to this cave. Yeah, it would be a very atypical path. I think she would not go for professorship. I kind of think professorship, like Inquisitor, would be a title kind of just bestowed on her at some point. Once she's contributed enough research to the field. But oh my gosh, they're everywhere. I'm just gonna have to find them. I also... Whoa! He got flung. I also think she'd be in a kind of a unique position to just research whatever she wants because she's got her own funding. She doesn't need grants, she doesn't need university support, she doesn't need, like a financial office or grant support. She can just, tap into those Inquisition coffers. She'd probably need a little training on how to write a research paper, but... Oops. But she's not soft money, she's not hard money, she's just no money! Ouch. God, when they hit, they really hit hard, and I don't appreciate it. Cassandra, do anything! Girl, I'm about to bench you. Even Varric is shooting.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I forgot to look to see what he had in the top left. I don't see anything now. Sandra, I made you a big, fancy
elves and dwarves into their ranks.
mason
Kunari
everything.
too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly, then.
Solas.
Give them some credit. It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
How generous. Ooh, recover artifact.
These bones were part of a sacrifice. The jaws of Hakkon placed a powerful spell here.
Oh.
Could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
I have not been on the lookout for those at all. I imagine they're all going to be in this very cursed area, though. Oops. All right. Come on. Goodness gracious. I need to advance the plot just so I can stop running into these guys every 2 feet. Okay, there's the door. Alright, Varric. Do me some favors. Look at all these locked doors. It's a smorgasbord. Look at your little feet running. 20-foot move speed. I don't even know why he kneels. He should just stay standing. He kneels and he actually goes too low and he has to stand back up. Cute. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Literature. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of Swamp Colstaten to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote for prisoners they wish to hide? Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them and that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is reminder of the secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais' attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moonmen. This is explained in Seric's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist, crystals. Did Moonmen have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I would say yes, as that would fit my theories.
Did you see the look on those nobles' faces back at the Winter Palace, Chuckles?
Oh.
They seemed unaccustomed to seeing elves without servants' livery, or dwarves at all.
Priceless. That's definitely going in my next story.
Are you planning a chapter filled with courtly intrigue?
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they choke down something terrible.
Cute. Cute dialogue. Old. The Winter Palace was about 40 hours ago. Scepter of Razakale. Which I think is mystery. Where's that? Still not as good as what I have. Ooh, 5% chance to cast Fade Cloak on a hit. It's cool. But I'd rather have a guarantee. A guarantee of guards, specifically. My playstyle requires me to be guarded at all times. Why have I not? Oh, it's a Fade Rift in here. Wait. Okay, one thing at a time. I've got so many like little things distracting me. Okay, while I'm here, let's look for these little artifacts. There's 5 of them, and the circle's not that big, so this hopefully won't take too long to uncover. Oh, there's one. Looks like I'm just turning off the lights. Someone left their lanterns burning. Don't want the forest to burn down. I also like that it's like recover artifact, and it's like, here's your skull, ma'am. The skull you ordered has arrived. One bespoke skull. This music is very scary. Actually, it's getting more alarming. I don't love that. That looks like one. This, you know, I've never seen Blair Witch Project, but I've osmosed some lessons from Blair Witch Project. And I feel like the lesson that I've osmosed is that I shouldn't be messing with freaking witch rituals in the middle of the woods. I feel like this is very specifically something that I should not be doing. I've done 5.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakkon doing with this magic?
It's Avvar magic, right? Maybe the Avvar who don't want to kill us have an answer.
Of course. Let's speak with the augur.
I also brought your bear back. Okay. You. Backtracking a little. There's a fade rift that I can't quite reach. Maybe I'll try to get up to this. Oh, I don't actually even know where this astrarium is. It's just kind of over here somewhere. Interesting. Normally those are pretty precisely marked. This thicket. It's very thick. Ah, this looks like the Dunwald. That's where Aragorn went to get his army of the dead. Oh, there's bones in here. I don't... No, thanks. Pass. I'm just gonna leave. That looks scary, and I don't feel like wanting to be on it. But I do need to find a way to get up. Oh, that looks promising. I should have followed the torches. I was just up here. I feel like they have done a much better job on this map signposting their desire paths for the player. Instead of the player making their own desire paths. Between the torches, between putting the, like, clear start to an area not far away from, like, the most likely place a player will kind of come up against the cliff. It is significantly reducing my frustrations in its exploration. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll do this first. It's right here. All right. Pull. Oh, that's not too far away. How convenient. I can even see my marker in that cutscene. Ooh. There's also only one more shard I have to get, I think, as well. Hello, little whatever you are. Fortress gates. Alright, guys. Let's take down this rift. Oh, that bird was very unstartled for a very long time. Gotcha. Really knocked you off balance with that one. Good.
One down.
Oh. Oh my gosh, they're all stuck and vibrating. Bless your little hearts. I know, it's hard to navigate vertical levels in a game like this. I know, I feel you. Alright. Ooh, that, second phase also was much less second phasey. It was really more of like a first 30. Aha! Level 26. Sheesh. I feel like this rift's gonna have more than one stage. Oh, don't burn me. Knock it off. I almost hesitate to admit it to you, but I am flammable. So, very inconsiderate. I've fallen. Get up. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, Solas. You're a champ. Kisses for later. Smooch, 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 smooch. Oh my gosh, my health is already so low again. When we get back to Skyhold, Vanan, I am going to murder you. Yeah, 3-stage rift. What do you know? Oh no, there it goes. Just two. Just two. Oh. I meant before the stream. I meant to see what I could do about crafting some new armor before the stream, and I forgot. So depending on how much I get done, I might dip into the armory and see what I can do.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
He did.
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
Yes, he did.
You killed him. You were certain of his death.
He was a puddle on the ground.
What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
Oh, something that
if
he
can
would...
live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us?
Yes, it would.
The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years
He
to
jumps
figure it
to
out.
them via their taint, Varric. Remove the wardens, then kill the man. Pull. This trail is long. That's what I'm taking away from this. This trail is really, really long. I want to do the astrarium.
We are almost to the fortress.
Well, good. I'm leaving. You can go to the fortress if you want, Cassandra, but I'm gonna go have a date night with Solas. Oh, she just leveled though, man. She just freaking leveled. Why'd she level again? Also, I even looked at Varric when you pointed it out. I didn't see. Someone tell me Veilguard has an auto level for the companions. I'm also super embarrassed. I didn't even understand what you were asking earlier. Please let there just be a menu button. One tick mark that I can click. Alright, Solas, you and me, we're both bruised and bloody. Oh good, it does look hard. That does make me quite happy. There's a second where the animation just isn't playing. Yeah, a whole second, and that's the only time I ever look. It's like Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, which I've never actually seen an episode of, but I understand that to be how they work. I'm just always looking at it when it's not moving. Okay. So very belatedly, I've started to notice kind of a pattern in starting and ending points in ones like these. I think the ones that have an odd number coming through them have to be where I start. So this one has 3. This one has 4, 4, 4, and then 3 here, and then 6 here. So I'm kind of thinking like termination and endpoints probably need to be one of these two. I thank you for your generosity. I'm gonna start here and try this. Oh, well, it might be a little bit early, but I think I have it. This one. I do have it. Solas, did you have a good time doing these astrariums? I hope you did. I did. I hope in your little book of... your little secret book of, like, all the dumb little drawings that Adahla has made, the copies of astrarium stars that she's given you, book, like, pages that fell out of her little life sciences journal. I hope you put this one in there too. Mountain. How would you rate your astrarium experience? You know, we would really appreciate 10s. We are, you know, #1 desire is always to make sure that the customer's having a good time solving these astrarium puzzles. We try to provide a very balanced experience. Our astrarium puzzlers have all gone to school for logic puzzle design, and we feel like we've really given the customer a unique, memorable, kind of once-in-a-lifetime experience, and we would love to see 10s. We would love to see 10s on that survey. Constellation Belenus. According to Avvar legend, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of the mountain Belenus, which lay at the center of the world and was so lofty that from it he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. Over time, bold young Avvar would challenge each other to scale the mountain of the gods. At first, Korth found this amusing, and he delighted in the valor of their failed attempts to enter his hold. Then Sindri Skybreaker, boldest of the heroes of old, succeeded in climbing to the summit and stood in the hall of the Mountain Father in the flesh. Korth, being a good sport, gave Sindri a hero's welcome, and the mortal returned to the Frostbacks with tales of the feasts of gods and gifts from Korth, and soon more and more heroes were barging into the hall of the Mountain Father demanding to be showered with honors. Korth grew weary of throwing banquets, and the other gods began to fear his temper. So Korth spoke to the Lady of the Skies and lifted Belenus from the earth into her realm, which could not be reached even by the most intrepid climber, and there he dwells in peace. From a study of Thedosian astronomy by Sister Aurum Petrarchius. Could this be the Black City? Could this be another creation myth about the Black City? A place lifted into somewhere that mortals cannot reach by even the most intrepid climber? Yes, I love it. I love it. Get the Avvar in here. That was the last one, right? Oh gosh, I have so many of these. There we go, astrariums. Yeah, explore the cave. Awesome. Hey, I was right. Okay. Let's go up here. Leaving the last one immediately, Adahla. It's like, Solas, do you remember when we had such a good time doing all those astrariums? I miss those.
Solas, I am sorry about your friend.
That's very generous.
Thank you.
I knew demons and spirits were similar, but I did not know one could become the other so easily.
Not similar, Seeker. The same. The Chantry sees black and white, but nature is, and always has been, grey. A spirit is a purpose. A demon is that purpose perverted.
That might be true with the spirit of compassion, but what is the purpose of a hunger demon?
Survival. Satiation. The pleasure of taste, of feeding. True hunger, however, is much darker. Think of all those who starve in this world. Mankind has itself to blame for the existence of demons.
Bleak, Solas. The Frozen Gate. The gate remains frozen even at the height of summer. A piece of ice chiseled from the hole remains unmelted in a bucket of warm water, even withstanding the heat of burning embers. I have never seen such magic. Our Avvar guide Ragnar will tell me nothing about what lies beyond the frozen wall. I have exhausted all possibilities and shall have to accept that I will never pass beyond that gate. I have retained the piece of ice for my own use. Its properties make it perfect for chilling my cider on hot days. I like hot cider better. I shall take pleasure in this and try not to fixate on my unsated curiosity. From the travel journals of Sir Nigel, Explorer, and Knight. I can't identify with this man. You put a puzzle in a game? A mystery that I can't solve? Eh? Oh, there's men here. Oh. Can't you just let a girl explore in peace? Glass half full of cider. I actually have mulled cider mix in the pantry that I forgot about. I actually got it last year, but it's a dry mix, so I'm sure it's still good. And it's supposed to get frigidly cold over the next couple of days, so maybe I'll break that out. My gosh, it took me so long to get my fist over to where that guy was frozen that he died before my fist reached him. Talking about taking a battle for the rear. Solas made her do this because she kept dying in fights. He said, if you come within 50 feet of this battle, I will flay you. Cider in the S is non-alcoholic? Absolutely. Yeah, it's very, like, you can get mulled cider, but it's very, like, you know, kids drink. Yeah, exactly, hard cider is kind of its own thing. But realistically, unless you're at kind of a very specific kind of winter party, most people would expect the cider to be non-alcoholic. Regardless, I love cider, and now I want some. We did it! Hooray. Hey, Kubuntu!
You don't think much of the Grey Warden, Solas.
Solas doesn't think much of anybody, except me.
A fact only amplified by Corypheus' meddling.
I am not blind to their failings, but Hawk and the Inquisitor are alive now because
Stroud's actions define a single man. The Warden's insistence on tampering with forces they do not understand. That is what defines their order.
I don't think I agree with him. I mean, we have pretty direct evidence that the Wardens are the only force standing between the world and the Blight, and I can only assume that this is a deliberate choice on the part of the writers, because he's been asleep for 3,000 years and he missed all the Blights. And he has no real idea how devastating they were. But I don't think that you can sit here and say the Wardens should be disbanded, the Wardens have no idea what they're doing, screw the Wardens, when the only reason that the world has survived 5 Blights is they are doing good work. I am sad that we destroyed that ice. I think that was lousy. I hope that comes back. Do I want to go in the fortress gates with this party? Archdemons, we have dismissed that claim. I made the little finger quotes around archdemons. You couldn't see it, but I did. Yeah, I'll go in with this party.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor!
Who said that?
You will see the power of Hakkon when we destroy the lowlands!
How did you get up there?
I don't think we're taking this fortress with a direct assault.
Oh, are we not?
Better idea? The Avvar at Stone Bear Hold might have some ideas.
Oh, okay. I feel like we could just keep going.
Will you bring an army to breach these walls? We will destroy you all!
Barred from the other side. Fine. I'm gonna die. They're gonna shoot me once in the back, and then Solas is gonna be annoyed again. Ah! Raise me, Solas! Solas, res! Solas, res, please. Oh my god, Mercy, res! Please! Stop aggroing! Look at this DPS Mercy. I'm literally dead on the ground next to him. Is he helping me? No. He's got a stupid little pistol out, doing no damage. Thank you.
Can your lowland magic melt
I need healing. 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 Bard from the other side. I resent this. There's a lot to criticize in an organization that famously recruits the dregs of society as an entirely disposable assets and valorizes every decision they make. I can't argue with any of that at all, but I also think Grey Wardens are cool. And I like them. So, they get to stick around. It's a really cogent and reasoned argument, I know, but I like them, so... Yay.
I still don't understand how drakes take that hand.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe we should start you on Shepherd 6.
Isn't that a children's game?
Yeah.
Cass being bad at cards, I think, is hilarious. Ooh.
Over there.
Oh.
Just in time. Join the fray. The fight's a worthy one!
Sure. Hey, this seems like a bad... Listen, I know I don't have a lot of room to talk. I have died in, like, 2 out of the last 3 fights that I picked. But that did seem inadvisable. Hey.
Well thought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Yeah.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with
I like
the
her bow.
fishing.
It's very pretty.
I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was as if a wind from the spirits lifted me.
I
was
am
going to thank the gods
much
for the
taller
blessing
than this woman, which
that
is
beast
unusual
must
for
have
me.
scented the meat.
You offer meat to spirits.
They like the smell.
The Lady of the Skies sends her
Oh.
birds, and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears.
I am way taller than her now that I'm
Normally hear
realizing.
the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Cass must be a giant compared to her. Yeah, put me in there,
I'd
coach.
be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
A precious gift, Inquisitor. I expect it will be helpful.
That generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
Oh, Varric,
A prayer.
your Androstianism is showing. Ooh, Cass. Ooh, Cass hasn't disapproved of me in a while. That actually did sting. Ooh, what's this? A cave of bones.
The lady keeps the skies where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter.
See you, stealth.
Hakkon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
Oh, hi. You just showed right up, huh?
I just felt something.
A blessing?
Oh!
That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Fascinating. Spirits rarely answer calls from those who aren't mages.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good
I
story
got power
will
for
put
that.
a smile on her face.
And magic +1 hot dog! Adahla renounces Androstianism, renounces the elven gods. She's a spirit worshipper now. Let's see. Oh gosh, I missed some things. Maybe more like no one wants to bother to pick up the slack. A less detached from conventional societal morals and politics version of the Grey Wardens might have just ended up another armor. Ooh, Chantry Quadros, that's certainly true. The dwarves. Yeah, it's... I was thinking a little bit about that because the dwarves, this is also quite nice that realistically this has looped me. This has looped me back to where I was going. Before I jump here, I think I'm going to kind of zip down and just do these couple little areas of map that I haven't finished yet. This area here and pick up these little bad boys. But we know the dwarves fended off the Darkspawn for a long time. Like, I think the Deep Roads were shut down earlier than the first Blight. Someone can fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure they did. So the dwarves held back the darkspawn for a really, really long time. And that's all Legion of the Dead stuff, and, which honestly, Legion of the Dead is not that dissimilar from the Wardens. But it's only when the first archdemon awoke and the darkspawn like overflowed onto the surface that surfacers got involved at all. Yeah, exactly, Quintu. So the dwarves definitely can't do it alone. The surface has to be involved, and while the wardens do a lot of their recruiting from the dregs of society, in some ways they're like the Legion of the Dead, where it's like, you know, if my option as a criminal, assuming that I performed a crime, okay, so it was during the first blight. That's fine. You know, but the punishment for the crime that I've committed is hanging, or 30 years of work that needs to be done, and then I die at the end anyway. I don't know. I'd probably take that. I'd probably sign up to the Wardens if that was my only choice other than death. Yeah, and they have reasonably remained politically independent, which actually I've seen as a pretty good reason as like why some people don't put their warden on the throne with Alistair if it was a human female, because that's putting wardens in a position of political power they haven't heretofore had. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty good point. They're supposed to be kind of politically neutral, even though they do wield their own power. They're supposed to be independent of, like, country and creed, and putting two of them on the throne in Ferelden sure does change things. Let's see. Yeah. I think the wardens are the only surfacers who actually care about it. Oh, you went with Anora. I have really come around on Anora. I don't think I understood what she was supposed to be the first time I played, which I was also much younger then. But I've Grey Wardens are as apolitical as the Inquisition. That's fair. Okay, let's see. What is this? It's just a marker here with no quest associated. What are you? Oh, me. Where should I start? Let's... Oh gosh. Wait, so I haven't figured out how to get into this cave yet. Unnatural but strangely familiar cult. Huh. Okay. I think this is going to have another Veil Quartz doodad in it, so I'm going to loop back... Where was that? It was up here. I'm going to get that Veil Fire, then I'm going to go in that cave. We'll take it there. Let's play Kingmaker whether or not your warden wanted to. You're right. A lot of the origins, too, specifically did get you involved in politics from the start, whether or not you wanted to be. I think that's right. Oh, the idea of wardens as being kind of adjunct to plague doctors is a really interesting idea. We'll call on you when we need you. And no sooner. Ah, Kaelin. Poor blessed Kaelin. That lion-hearted idiot. Oh. Well, I'm discovering regions. That means I'm in new places, which is not where I wanted to be. Where's that Veilfire torch?
Am I to understand your Bianca is married?
Oh, have we reached the stage where we gossip about
Yes.
each other's love
Do it.
lives?
Let me hear it.
It was a simple question, Varric.
There was nothing simple about it.
You cad. Nigel's Point. I absolutely cannot wait to survey and explore Nigel's Point. This is one of the ruins the explorer Sir Nigel visited on his travels through the Frostbacks. So much of what I've learned of this region comes from his notes and sketches. It's appalling to me how little recognition he's received compared to that brother Genitivi or that peddler of Pablum. I didn't think Pablum had that middle U. Filium, a bard. I wonder if I could discover... Is that really how you spell it? Oops. Pablum. Pablum versus Pabulum. Pabulum is the original Latin word. Pablum is the... Oh, that's funny. A shortened version that became popular due to a brand name of baby cereal called Pablum, which is considered bland and easily digestible. Oh god, where am I? I wonder if I could discover the original purpose of Nigel's Point. Its ancient Tevinter name, of course, has been lost, but I'm certain it was built and dedicated to an old god. Razakil seems to be all over this map, so I'm gonna guess that one. If I could learn this, of course, Harding gives me a severe look every time I suggest it. Or I suggest I could just stroll over one morning. She insists it's too dangerous. She worries too much from Colette's research journal. I'll do it, and then take credit for what you've done. Loot. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Honora over Kaelin, for sure. Honora did nothing wrong in her life except be born to Loghain. And Loghain stands can fight me. Originally kicked out of Ferelden for being too overt. Oh my golly. We're playing politics. Oh, that sounds right. It's because of Orlais. It's because Loghain kicked them out because he thought they were too closely allied with Orlais. And so he kicked them out there. One problem with wanting the wardens to be apolitical is that everyone else is going to... Well, it's also... Wardens, in times when there is not a blight going on, I'm sure political rulers are going to feel like, why am I throwing good money to an organization we don't need? We don't know if there's going to be another blight. We don't know that there's going to be another Darkspawn surge. Why do I have to make all these tithes and send all this money and supplies to Grey Wardens when they're not even doing their jobs? It's like vaccine research without a pandemic. Nathan should throw undesirables at the Wardens' foreign bodies.
Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all
When they're desperate enough
by
and people are dying
force.
already. Yep.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Oh my gosh. No! Another level? I cannot believe this. I just leveled, man. I just freaking leveled. I wish they all leveled together. Oh. Back. Ah. Come on, everybody. Alright, are we all 25 now? Yeah. Okay, great. Expensive and dangerous. And, taking their criminals. So if they contribute significantly to warden upkeep in times of peace, all of their worst criminals are now alive and thriving in the same place. Tevinter inscription, to she who winds the skein of wisdom, we dedicate the citadel. Dragon of mystery. There you go, Razakil. Bestow upon your faithful servants your ineffable truth. I did not know Razakil was female. Grant us eyes to pierce the darkness and souls to bear the wounds of your labyrinth. Interesting. This is all very cool. Yeah, Lord not... Yeah. Lord and ending up with these pirate fleets. We're in line as long as you keep us paid. It is I think a mark of genuinely good writing at kind of the core of the Dragon Age world building gestalt, that these nuances do exist. I just hope they end up exploring them in a way that does it justice. A lot of potential in this world. Worst criminals, any of note. Oh, that's true. Yes, the most egregious. Yeah, minor criminals. Yep. Alright. There's a book here on the ground. And the one that win tournaments to become Mortons. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier, is that the, you know, Kusland has grown up being political. Adukin, obviously super political. Braska has some political aspirations because they entered the tournament to start. The Dalish, Mahariel, obviously is probably pretty apolitical. I don't think they care too much about it. City Elf, I think, has politics kind of ingrained in that because they've been trodden underfoot for so long. Who am I forgetting? Aren't there 6? City Elf, Dalish Elf, the 2 dwarves, human... Oh, Amel. And the Circle, of course, is inherently political. So that's kind of baked in from the start, yep. Wardens do some monster hunting and otherwise try to keep themselves useful in between stretches, but it's never going to be enough to cover their most upkeep in most places unless they're willing to do some work on the side that's less neutral. Gotta be. And it takes one little slippery slope. Like, yeah, sure, the king's passing on word. Yeah, we'll continue to feed your wardens as long as you focus your efforts on these cave entrances over here in my allies' land and give this enemy's land a couple extra weeks before you go attack it. I think the Origin Warden recruitments, I think Duncan kind of just does it. I think he has the authority. I forget there's a word for it. It's not just recruitment, it's something. But I think he definitely takes conscription, that's what it is. Yeah, conscription, thank you. He conscripts some wardens after, or despite the political powers objecting. But then, you know, then I think you also have a separate argument as to, like, who's doing the conscription? Duncan, obviously a man of honor. Obviously, like, one who sees what you can be, assuming you're going for a good character, and you know, chooses to get you out of the situation you're in. But there have to be some lousy conscriptors, too, who are looking for the worst of the worst. Anyway, Colette's notes. A series of detailed drawings of the inscription, glass shards, and surrounding area follow a handful of neatly written notes. 2 stood, felled 60 true before our triumph of breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. Inscription discovered in Tevinter ruin within Frostback Basin, not Tevinter in origin. Script style and surrounding symbolism mark text as Avvar. Writing not widespread in holds, place marked by a leader or augur. Few lowlanders known to be in area at the time. Glass in area likely means Templar presence long past. Samples prepared for Professor Kenric's opinion. Hello, Colette.
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription,
I think you're right,
completely faded, but 2 stood. Felled 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlands.
I just read this book. You didn't have to read it again.
Care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avvar.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenric evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Orina?
It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts
match the
exactly,
Turtle.
We've established for Ameridan.
Even the most altruistic actions are going to have political consequences if they're big enough.
I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts.
Lyrium, baby.
Templars. The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time. Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chantry's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory.
Unlikely.
Unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What happened here?
An encounter with ancient Avvar, and not a friendly one. Ameridan and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Ameridan's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going?
Steltflower, I think it's so interesting that you've brought this up, because I think this goes back to the same issues I have with how a lot of the religion is written in this game. We see a lot of individual good people who are Andrastian, or we see a lot of individual good people who, like the Avvar. But I feel like there's such, intentional or not, a bit of an anti-political or anti-organizational power structure creep in a lot of the writing, where they fail to ever highlight some of the good that these organizations do. Like, is there... I can't think of any off the top of my head. There may be some where we hear about, presumably there are some small chantries doing good in the area around them, serving the neighborhood, some of the sisters actually doing work and feeding the poor and taking care of orphans and stuff like that. And yet almost all text about the chantry as an overarching global structure is about, like, the chantry's influence in politics and the chantry's influence in mage and Templar matters, and how much of that is almost derided by the narrative. And I think the writing would be a little stronger if they would add a touch more nuance to that and show not just individuals of character behaving in good ways, like Cassandra, like Varric, who, like, happen to be faithful, but also, like, some members of the faithful acting in capacity as a clergyman or acting in capacity as a mother superior or whatever, attempting to do good work around them. Mother Giselle, I have very complicated feelings about, because I think she does have places where she's trying to do good work, but I think her offering, or her request to trick Dorian into a meeting with his father, and I can't get over her mealy-mouthed answers after the Here Lies the Abyss events. And her, when you confront her about the Exalted March on the Adahla, she's like, well, some people objected to it, though, as if that makes it okay. Exactly, it's not exciting. It's not dev time efficient. But you've put enough nuance into this world in other places, I think you have to do it there, too. I think you have to. I think you have to find a place to do it. The Avvar paid respect.
If this is the resting place of Heron and Dorina, it only remains because the Avvar took time to honor them.
Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
Where's the boots on the ground?
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was
I think that's fair, Turtle. I think she does have intentions of good, but is a little bit blinded by her role in the Chantry. Going back to that political power.
When Ameridan was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Well, Kirkwall is also such a broken city. I mean, part of the reason that Hawk has that first year of servitude with either Mirren or the other one that I never did. Finril, I think was her name, is because there are no services for refugees in that city.
What can you tell me about Orina?
Orina was...
And that's why Anders is so
It said she met Ameridan while dealing with a demon,
important in Darktown, because he's treating those refugees
Ameridan
otherwise.
Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Orina knew she could help, so she joined Ameridan.
And then what was the name of that woman who opened the shop in Lowtown specifically for refugees from Ferelden? It was like Lena or something like that.
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenric petitioned Orzammar's Shaperit to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Yeah, his if he gets mad, his eyes glow blue and his skin cracks. But his scars heal pretty light.
What will you do with this information?
Yeah.
Professor Kenric will expect
the copays are low.
On the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find.
Pay what you can,
if
healthcare clinic.
Ameridan's history is compiled, this could be worth an entire
Irene,
chapter.
that's her name.
I might get credit on the inside cover.
Baby, I'm getting you on the front.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
It's also, there aren't inside covers. Unless you're publishing it as a monograph, I guess. The Hunt of the Fell Wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath came she, pawned the bastion of the huntsman true to make her desperate plea. Ameridan in dragon's hide, heron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought with so much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors, the runner cried, "This does not scan nearly as well as past poetry, so I'm feeling like Weeks did not write this. Upon the lonely moors, the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwells. As day gives way to night it strikes, all in its path it fells. 3 souls bravely led them out, the darkening moor to see. As sun slipped neath the sighing heath, the hunter's guides did flee. The moon crept o'er the heather, as a terrible cry released. In silvered light the hunter saw the arrival of the beast. This does not scan. Who wrote this? It should have had a second pass. Favored like a wolf it was, inside like woodsman's death. Within its eyes burned eldritch fire that fade in every breath. Swift as thought the hunter struck, the demon wolf fell back, but mortal strength alone could not prevent the beast's attack. It's also not very, it's not very, I don't want to say cleverly written, but that is what I mean. It's the rhymes are predictable, and the diction is repetitive. Just like comparing this to the unusual rhyming scheme of the Avvar poetry in the hinterlands, this is very average. With one huge paw, the monstrous thing struck Ameridan the brave. Across the moor he flew and fell into a watery grave. Like, oh, we rhymed grave with brave. Oh, jaws like a dragon's clamped down tight round heron's armored chest, and with the night it sped away from moonlight to the west. No living eye was there to see from peaty swamp arise Ameridan, who found himself alone neath darkened skies. The shattered shield of heron he found upon the moor. In grief Ameridan did his vengeance swear. Terrible, 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 terrible. It should have been he. In grief he did his vengeance swear. The beast's head he would procure. This is... Who wrote this? This is such a shame. I'm so excited. Whilst the wolf across the moor bore heron to its lair, a labyrinth of winding cave any mortal should beware. By wormlight in the twisting cave, heron bravely fought to free himself from death's own jaws, for his life was not. With blade arm free, the knight struck true into the monster's eye, and off it fled into the dark with otherworldly cry. The wounded knight in darkness found within the cavern's gloom an idol carved of fade-touched stone which could prove the monster's doom. Ameridan all alone did seek the demon wolf's fresh trail, and to the cave he came prepared a wolf's heart to impale. Down the winding cave he sought the beast that slew his friend, and in the eerie wormlight met the beast at cavern's end. With burning blade, Ameridan and monster met again, whilst elsewhere did heron valiantly with demon wars contend. As Demon's Dome was shattered, Ameridan struck true. Again, how many... Sheesh. Beast and spirit both felled at once, though neither hunter knew. Now wounded and in darkness, hunters separate made their way from the bottom of the cavern toward the riding lights of day. Ameridan found Heron stumbling wounded from the cave, and both rejoiced to find the other yet free from the grave. As night passed into day, the two did tales of valor spin into this very day. Each claims that he alone did win. After the sheer artistry of almost every other piece of poetry until now, that rings like a dumbbell. Shoot, I was gonna see if I could find that Fade Veilfire Brazier, whatever it's called. It would not hurt so bad if we did not know that there was so much better. That someone was capable of so much better. Hello. That's one of those metaphors that sounds good if you don't think about it too hard. If you try to actually parse it, it doesn't quite make sense, but I liked how it sounded in my head. The poetry was abandoned because it was terrible. Baby's first poem. It's gotta be. Whoever wrote it, they showed their Harin or whatever Avvar chiefs are called. And they were like, ooh. I don't know about this, buddy. Maybe we keep you bound to that spirit a little longer. Maybe we get you a new spirit of rhythm. You got two less literary feet. Well, they don't have dumbbells in Dragon Age role, but maybe I'll sneak it into a Mass Effect fic or something. Yeah, exactly. Make you a nice monument. We're gonna put this up on the fridge in the basement where we keep the Cokes. And you can see it every single time you go down to get a can of Coke. We'll put it on the side of the fridge too, so you'll have to really want to see it. You just lean around and look for it. Hey, Silk! I'm being very unkind to someone who I'm sure worked very hard on poetry in this game, who was not Trick Weeks. Why can't I activate this? Why can't I energize? Someone's whispering. Is it because of you? Why can't I energize? Oh, come now. Come on. Energize. Energize. Ugh! Let me try taking these guys out. I don't think this is the reason, but let me try. You know, Solas, you can't have been thrilled about me dying twice. That's gotta be why he's back here. He's just watching for her to die again. It was only twice in 3 fights. I don't see the big deal. Ah, knocked you over. I think that should have hit your shield, but I won't complain. You're still up? Sure enough. Alright. Energize. Son of a biscuit. Where the heck was that other one? Over here? We'll take one look. It was on a cliffside. Ah, jeez, I don't remember. I can't tell if this looks right.
Solas, What do you think this Corypheus
Ooh,
actually is?
what a great question,
Darkspawn,
Solas.
as he appears.
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands?
What do you think?
This is no ordinary darkspawn.
Look at me when you're
His
lying to
true
me.
advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
There's paper up there. This is also not the right place. I'm back at this. Alright, whatever I need to deal with this Veilfire stuff is, I'll do later. I have lost my patience with it. But I do need to get up to read whatever that piece of paper is. Hello, you're hiding down here. This is not handicap accessible. There's like a 3-foot gap here. Actually, considering it's probably 5 foot. How tall is Llewellyn? Anyway. The true purpose of the crater. Lord Larouche of Malsimard was once a witness to tremors that collapsed an old chantry along with the meadow into a deep and giant depression. He blamed it on the Ferelden crown, using dark magic to disrespect Orlay's superiority. The Orlesian was only half right, for I know now this was the work of the serpent folk instead. If one looks keenly, one can see the frost-backed basin must have been manipulated by the hand of some vast thing. The creator in the lowland fortress was not the natural settling of mountains, but came to exist after the shifting of something below ground. The Snake Kings must be vast, and their movements powerful to cause the earth to quake with their moving. It is clear as the sky that ancient Tevinter, along with the Moon Men, came here to make an attempt to kill a buried Snake King under the crater. Too many signs and portents are aligned to think anything else. I love this guy. It reminds me of a Godzilla plot. Alright, this cave, I think is down, so let's go. You know, I'm seriously considering this is a Mass Effect tie-in. I need to go south. I need to mark this cave that I'm actually heading to. I need to go this way. I jumped off the wrong side of the stairs. Well, there are... I mean, I know it's probably a joke, but there are Krogan heads in this game. There's one in the Winter Palace as an unusual beast that was hunted. Oh my gosh, there's more Avvar. I'm just gonna go in the cave. Here we are. The last astrarium. Solas, you and I did this together. Are you not coming in? Do you not want to share in this I'm gonna make you come in. Get in there. Stop being so shy. Don't walk away from me. Thank you. Hold my hand while I open this box.
How are you feeling, Cassandra, after the revelations about your seekers?
Fine, I'll let you talk
How
first.
do you expect I might feel? Most of my life was...
Oh yeah, and
dedicated
Darkspawn
to the
Ogres
Order.
and Kazumi's.
I did so much I believed was
DLC.
good in their name.
Now that you know them corrupt, you must determine which parts of yourself to discard and which to keep.
I assume you have advice?
I would hardly presume. In our travels, I have been impressed by your honesty and your faith.
Good.
It is a difficult path, Seeker. But if anyone can walk it honorably, you can.
I don't disagree with any of that. I had to assess. Hakkon's Honor, a sword. Great. I do like schematics. Jagged battle axe. A great axe. That could be for Bull. Alright, let's look at the sword. Oops, that's armor. A sword. 264. Cass, I think, is in the 300s, though. Yeah, she's in the 300s. 222 damage. 16 cold damage. Heal on kill and stagger on hit. And a rune slot. I think I'm gonna keep her with the Morning Star. I wish I could send a storage from here. That would make things a lot easier. Yeah, I'll ditch these. What I made was better. But not a bad reward. Please, for the love of God, let us have magic instead of tech. Excellent. Great. That's done. I still have this cave up here. I'm gonna peek at that. Sealed by a familiar cold. This is my favorite corrupt institution on the Citadel. They're just everywhere. And I think you could make the argument that they're making a statement about no organization survives infinite growth. Everything will always become corrupt. Everything will always become political. Everything will always become a shell of what it was, and only the individuals will be good, and the organization itself needs to be disbanded. But I think that's lame. I think that's lousy. I think in my fantasy world, I can be allowed to have some things that are good. Capital G good.
Nothing is ever said of the effect war has upon the world of spirits, what we might be doing to them.
Every war has unintended victims. All too many go unnoticed.
Murder an ice block of shrimp. Okay, it looks like the internet has returned. Not sure what happened there. It looked like my internet connection just tanked to 0 for a minute. Okay. Whew. Don't know what happened there. There was a banter during the drop. I'll replay that here in just a moment.
It is said to affect the fate.
Okay, awesome. All right, and then very briefly, there was a little banter, which is here. It was very short.
I had not considered how fighting in our world might affect the fate. Is it always thus, Solas?
It is worse this time, with the breach pulling spirits through against their will. But yes, every war, no matter how just, leads to hunger and rage, and so come the demons.
It is said that generals should avoid fighting in the same battlefield too many times.
The deaths, the rage, all of it weakens the veil.
But nothing is ever said of the effect war has upon the world
Souls should be promoting
of spirits,
war then.
what we might be doing to them.
Every war has unintended victims. All too many go unnoticed.
I thought that was a nice little interesting thoughtfulness from Cassandra, thinking about the unexpected victims of the war that might be impacted. It is interesting to me that Solas is so, interested in tearing down the veil, and yet is not interested in isolated pockets. Oh god, you're so large, Mr. Demon. Where there could be opportunities to kind of focally weaken the veil via cruelty and murder that he chooses not to engage in. Oops. Get that dispelled. Huzzah! Well, that didn't work. I didn't get it in time. Oh, well, I'm going to choose to ignore this and just deal with everything else and hope that someone will save me. I'm not going to ask Solas to help, but if he chooses to help, I wouldn't complain. Thanks, Varric. And Cass. I don't even know where Solas is. Where are you? Oh, over there. That was a nice little jump. You're gonna twist your ankle, though. We elves have spindly little ankles. I don't know if you should be jumping off ledges that big. Alright, close fade rift. Pink.
I noticed, Solas, that you did not seem surprised by what I uncovered about the Seekers.
Don't be cynical.
No, they are an organization.
There you go.
You think organizations to be inherently corrupt?
Given enough time, yes.
Yes.
To survive, an organization must devote resources to maintaining itself.
I feel like I've understood the message of the game.
Inevitably accumulate, until the original purpose, however pure, is all but lost.
You make the Seekers sound like a mindless beast.
A beast, no matter how mindless, will die and give way to a successor. An organization is eternal. There are always corrupt men who hoard power for their own gain. And there are always honorable men who hoard power to fight them.
I have never felt so justified with my video game theme interpretation as I am right now in this moment. I feel I took the body of information the game gave me. I brought it into myself. I interpolated. I sifted. I sieved. I studied. I coalesced. I came in and put it together, and then within minutes of me saying it, Solas repeats the thesis, which I don't even know if it's true. The theme is that Cassandra said, you didn't seem surprised by what we found with the Seekers, Solas. And Solas says, well, no, they're an organization. And she said, you believe that all organizations are inherently corrupt? And he said yes, and basically said that, organizations are eternal. They develop a lust for power, and there will always be honorable men to challenge that. I think that's a really interesting and wrong take. It is a hyper-individualistic take, which makes sense for what Solas is. The dread wolf, the wolf who walks alone, the wolf who deliberately sealed off all others who could have understood him for what he was, the one wolf by himself without a pack. This, of course, is fully his experience, and his lived body of knowledge supports it. Also because of choices that he's made. But it's funny that I'm developing all these things that some that I agree, and some that Lebellin, or some that I disagree with, and some that Lebellin disagrees with, and some both. It makes perfect sense for his worldview. I do wish I could challenge it. Oh, hi. Are you guys not fazed at all by the green gunk flying past you in the air? I guess not. Which is also interesting because the organizations that he's kind of poo-pooing are mostly people who were initially designed with honorable principles. He is probably the only person in the world who wants to do what he's trying to do and tear down the veil. And I don't think the fact that he's doing it sans organization means that he's made the right choice. I will make my own organization to combat the inevitable corruption of organizations. Why do I suddenly feel like I've stepped onto a Mobius strip? Alright, are we done with these dumb random encounters? I love, in general, what they've done with the map design here, but I think there are too many of those. He had an organized rebellion as well. I don't remember that. Hey, I need you to refresh my memory. fully believe you, I just have no memory of it. I'll do these two and then the door. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Man with small army. I think a lot of friends are going along with a bit. Cool. That's a cool looking owl statue doodad. What am I looking for here? I have a marker, but no associated quest. I don't understand. Requisition a bound book. Unlock the door. I do need a requisition. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is, so I guess I'll go talk to her really quickly and see if that'll let me investigate the ritual site.
You seem troubled, Seeker. Still plagued by thoughts of your order?
I am reminded of what I was told following my vigil. They said my abilities were a gift from the Maker, a reward for my faith and dedication. But it was a trick, wasn't it? A ritual no different than the harrowing, simply magic.
Do you know how rare spirits of faith are? How difficult it is to draw them to this world? You should be proud having accomplished something so remarkable. Not ashamed it was not what you thought.
Thank you, Solas. That does make me feel better.
Your faith does you credit, Cassandra. I hope your Maker is worthy.
That is the most I have ever liked Solas in terms of his relationship to
This is the place the augur said that
Andrastians.
mage Sigurd tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here.
Oh my gosh, there's so many pings! Ah! Examine.
Scorch marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed.
Libertarians are basically hyper-individualistic, zero government oversight, zero government interference. You pay for what you use and depend on no one. So like the strongest libertarians disbelieve in things like taxes, disbelieve in things like, you know, a fire department, which like building codes that would prevent your house from being built the way you want, like having things up to code. That's governmental overreach. You should be able to build on your property however you like. That's libertarianism.
I do not think so. There are tracks. It was likely a heart.
Probably not important then.
Eventually, I swear, I will get through Veilguard. I pinky promise.
A vial of lyrium.
If a mage was performing a ritual to part with a spirit, she may have needed to replenish her strength.
Then why is the vial still full?
I also don't know if I see Solas as libertarian. Libertarians, to my understanding, are pretty actively anti-government, and while
A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Offerings for this mage's ritual. Why are they still here?
I think that's more succinct than what I said. Turtle. I don't know what that is. Oh, I have the question there. Yeah, and he's taking actions that he pretty directly believes. Oh, shoot. I mean, that looks like it's running. Oh, that's not right. I mean, it looks a little pixelated, but I mean, it's functional. Alright, I'm gonna close out this tab. And... Hey, Stealth Flower! I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna close out these tabs so that I'm not using any of my download. And you're just gonna have to tell me if it breaks. I'm hoping. I got most of my monthly allocation left. I don't know how long I'll be able to go, but I'd like to try to at least get a couple of hours in. So just let me know if something goes funky, and we'll find out. We'll find out together if this is gonna be functional.
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Oh, we've had this, Solas. Whoops.
They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly, then.
Alright, Solas, I still disagree with you about this.
It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
I actually wonder if this is through the cape. I'm just gonna jump right back in, and we'll find out. I have my little usage data up. I think I've got enough space for at least a couple hours. You know, I may have grossly underestimated, and I may only have a little bit left, but it's not gonna get used otherwise. Maybe I'll get 45 minutes. That's still 45 minutes I wouldn't have to do tomorrow. So we'll try. Okay, here we go. Up the hill. Find this diamond. Here we go. I put together a bunch of clues, and I think I came to some sort of conclusion. I don't know what it was. Maybe you do, and probably the character knows.
You returned.
I learned why you're exiled. It's going to be a surprise to both of us.
The augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay. What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigurd.
Chatterjay is very cute.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the
Conclusions.
offering the gods did not accept.
Oh.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left
Oh, she wants to be buds with her spirit. She doesn't want to let it go.
Not the end.
And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
I'm a mage. Maybe I can help.
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently. I made no offering. I prepared.
While I was up, I did also get some fresh tea, because I figured that covers a multitude of sins.
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down.
Very fair.
Great comfort. But you are no longer a child.
I wondered if Solas would approve of letting this spirit go.
All their lives.
Very well. Perhaps, however, ask yourself if it is help you need, or companionship.
I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched are kind. I think the augur knew. All this time
cast
he
out
knew
for
I
a
never cast the
reason.
ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Oh, I can recruit her. I like the idea of bringing her into the fold, but I think not releasing a spirit and having it stay not out of a need of control, but, you know, you're my only friend. I'll be so sad if you leave me. It's the same problem she has with Solas that Adahla has with Solas, in that you need friends who are people.
It's for the best. Maybe the augur will help you release your spirit friend.
I do not need his help. I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander.
Okay. Oh, that impressed the hold, apparently. Oh, and that way, Lysanders, you're so right. You're so right. Alright, let's get in the shard door. Let's do it. I feel the need to be as efficient as possible. No aimless wandering, no confused hunting. I have used, looking down, I have used 1/30th of my allocation. So, and you know, maybe even ideally, in the perfect world, as I get through some of my allocation, and then my regular internet comes back. And it's just no longer a problem. That'd be great. I'm also going to die again. It can't possibly be because I jumped off a 50-foot cliff without a care in the world. Oh, gosh, there's so many spiders. I'm just gonna leave you. Do whatever you want. I don't care. You're hoovering up. Oh, it won't let me open it! Ugh. I feel like even in the chaos of battle, I should be able to open a door. That's my hot take. Alright, door open. Explore the chamber, the mystery of winter. I already got cold resistance from the last one, so... don't know if I need more cold resistance. I did get all of your shards. What do you have for me? 7 gold. A Master Frost rune. Enhanced Belt of Cold Resistance. Enhance Ice Mine Ring. I don't think well... I don't know if Solas uses that. Ooh. Ooh. 157 DPS. Cold plus Spirit, plus damage, plus guard bonus, plus 18 magic. Solas, my friend, what are you using? Because I've got you spec'd into cold. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, that's better. Oh, wait, that's not, that's a bow. 157. Okay, okay, alright. Cold plus spirit damage. I think the plus 63% attack still gives this way more DPS. Alright, it's a nice item. It's a nice item, but I don't think I'll use it. Ooh! Alright. Alright, I'll take another. Ooh, 15 cold resist? Sure. I won't complain about that. Let's see. Just wander over here real quick and finish out that part of the map. Freaking spiders are back. No, no, no. No. I flat refuse. Ooh, what's this? Use lift? A lift? Since when has that been here? Are you telling me the Inquisition has had the power to make lifts all this time? All this time it's had the power to make lifts. And it never once helped me up a hill. Never once helped me move that big old rock. High-tech DLC life. I guess we got stairs going up trees and an elevator tech. How dare. Alright. Alright, that's looking pretty fleshed out. Still don't know what this diamond is. Got a couple of these to return. Oh, I do need to go to a requisition table. I'll go to this one. I need to requisition a something or other. A bookbinding. These hundreds of pages of strange conspiracies are all out of order. Bind them into a book to make more sense of them. I acquired bookbinding. Give the book to the conspiracy theorist. Oh boy. Hey, Zavadi! I don't know how long I'm here for. I'm using up my mobile data. I hope I'm here for a while. And if nothing else, I hope that by the time I'm out of mobile data, that that my regular internet's back up. I can only hope and dream. Okay. I still don't know what this is. It's not going to change if I keep looking at it. I guess I need to hop back to the Avvar. This woman does not need... She does not need a ball of red string. She just doesn't. Just does not. Okie dokie. Let's find out more about this magical ritual. Up there, eh? Can I climb this rock wall? No. Not with my spindly little arms. Oh shoot, and there were schematics back here I needed to buy too. That I was too broke to purchase. It's been a while since I've been back here. I think this will take me up.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
Yeah, sure. Oh, look at that! She's up on the roof! This isn't thatch though. This is just wood planks. There's no thatch here. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's very funny. Hello. How you feeling? Oh, I can't tell you anything.
Rest.
Lady keep you.
You've been sick for a while, huh? I've been
Solas,
gone like 3 weeks.
I assume you know it's possible to reverse
Solas.
the right of tranquility.
I did hear what you learned, yes.
I know
You were
of
there.
only one mage thus cured, and he had no control of his emotions. He was distraught. Do you think that would have passed if the tranquil are cured only to end up thus?
They would be a danger to themselves and others, yes. It is difficult to say. In your vigil, you were tranquil for but a moment. They have suffered much longer. Such control is like a muscle, atrophying without use. Given time, it might be restored, but until then...
That may be a risk we are obligated to undertake.
Cassandra, I
They
love
will
you
be
and your
grateful.
attitude.
Even the ones who do not survive.
That was great. I have loved these last, like, 3 conversations that Solas has had with Cassandra. It's a fully generalized term now that Thatch Corp has gone out of business. Like Kleenex. All roofs are thatch. Stone, wood, clay. All thatch. Actual thatch. Branded thatch. Unbelievable. You have a diamond on you. I don't know why, but I'm here to talk to you.
From Sigurd Gulsdotten.
Oh, sure.
She had much to tell me.
I did that.
Will you separate her from her spirit?
Only she may fulfill that oath. But together, we
All
will
of them.
seek guidance from the other gods.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Oh, maybe I
I
don't.
should be off.
Farewell. Be welcome.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hakkonites. What are they trying to do?
Oh, I could see that there were
Skulls.
spells.
So, bones. Magic.
Avvar
cloaked in
also
blood.
not fans of blood
Stone
magic.
hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes.
God
And
runes.
I'll tell you why the
God
Jewels of
runes.
Hakkon
Another
did this.
collectible?
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the
Yeah,
lowlands.
that's correct.
If you'd
You
know
shouldn't
more
have
about
asked
the
this
Avvar,
Adahla.
some evidence
Just
of
because
it.
I clicked on it
Besides,
doesn't mean it's my
those
fault.
runes took me months to carve.
Oh, that's a better reason. Ha!
I should be off.
Farewell.
Use veil. Oh, god dang it. I am going to have to figure out this dumb veil fire. Okay.
Our guests are
Shoot.
welcome. So look,
Did they at least mark them for me? Yes. Okay, great. Love that. Got a bunch more trials to do, and I still don't know what this is. Let me look that up really quickly. I should have done that. I'll do it here. Where am I? Frost back basin. Diamond with no label in south. Oh, it appears if you find Runa on your own and up and away without following all of her trademarks. Or her, map marks. Well, once again, I've skipped to the end of a search quest, and I can live with that. Great. Oh, rats! He didn't mark my runes. Where did he... Where are they? Will you put them on my map?
Be welcome.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Oh, no
I
you
should be
won't.
off.
Farewell.
How unfortunate. Wait, look at my journal. Use Veilfire to learn more about augur magic. I mean, Avvar magic. Okay, well, alright. I'll head up here. I also do need to find that schematics merchant and see if I can afford... Oh, hey, this is right here. Anything in here? Any runes? Any runes? No. I'm taking your torch. This is probably a safe fall.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh. It wasn't a safe fall, and it took my torch. That's fine. Let me find that merchant. I think it was you.
Is someone poaching? Can't be.
Yeah, okay. God, I'm still so broke. Maybe I can sell. Sell you. Sell everything blue. Didn't need anything blue. I don't think I want to sell that either. I mean, I'd keep that either. Plus 60 max stamina. That looks pretty good. Master runes. Okay. I am on sell. Yes, okay. I think I'm into the 3. Great axe, that would be bull. Warmall. I'll sell that. $414. That's got to be close to what I've got coal in. I'll at least hang on to those, and maybe I'll change out the party and quickly check on their items. Okay, bye. Alright, I've no recipes, no weapon schematics. Just a handful of these. I'm still not gonna be able to afford it though. Medium armor and heavy armor. Man, I want all of it! Oh, it's so expensive. I want tier 4 gear. Thanks. I guess. Anyway. Oh, that's another long drop. Ow. Oh, I had hoped there would be... Well, alright. Your request.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting.
The back of your head is silly.
These souls for their greater journey.
This has to be less efficient than just making a regular hood.
Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avvar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials.
A trebuchet and a heavy
the body
counterweight.
Is laid out and prayers given.
Oh.
When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies.
I was wrong.
The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most.
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return.
Ooh, little reincarnation? Little reincarnation up in here?
It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world
all the way to heaven. And they're buying
Will someone not be given proper rights?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn.
He's broke though. He's like sick or dying or injured or something.
Me. You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering.
This is appropriate
I cannot
for
the nature of a
my
gift,
station.
But if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Calden's son is injured. It's not his fault.
Oh yeah, I bet the spirits care a lot about fault.
Disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will.
It's not a Druffalo hurting, you're right. I am noticing that if this is Calden on the table behind her, I'm pretty sure he's beyond help.
I should be off.
This dude is a skeleton.
I'm surprised, Sigurd.
There's no meat on these bones.
Charge back in Redcliffe, maybe grab Fiona and rough her up.
I do not rough people up.
Cassandra.
Sorry, my mistake. You'd have your men do it.
You and I both know how we would have met.
Never let that go, will you?
Probably not.
Good for you, Varric. I wouldn't either. Nope, my arm is itchy. Don't do that, little arm. Don't do that, little arm.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
Hey, oh, you're the schematics guy. You're not the Huntmaster. He was, I don't know, somewhere around here. Ish. Oh, he's up there.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings, Avvar.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders.
I think... I just think Varric deserves someone who likes him. Hot take. Varric deserves... I'm willing to ship him with so many people. As long as they just like him. I don't get the feeling Bianca likes him at all. And I don't think that's Laura Bailey's fault. This is not the right house. But you do have a diamond.
Hold a moment. You're Varric Tethras.
I ship Varric with this guy.
You've got to be kidding me.
I've read all your books and
oh my gosh.
all the printings of Hardin Hightower. Even the
band version?
I've read it thrice.
I ship it.
Nice to know the rock falls, everyone dies ending found its audience.
Well, what do you know? What do you know about that?
I found some notes scattered across the basin. I believe they belong to you.
I lost them in a wind and a book. You turned the pages into a real
You lost them in a wind?
Right?
These things were all over the entire
beautiful. Here, in return,
region.
Stone from the old Tevinter ruins. It's the least I can offer.
I read some of your notes.
Boy, do I have questions.
Do you really believe everything you wrote?
Everything has an explanation, Inquisitor. The actions of men or the gods.
Yeah, that's sure. We'll say it like that.
We're all connected in a web of amazing things. I feel it. I only need the right vantage to see it.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Silk, I so did. I so did. It wasn't getting better, and I was itching, and I had most of my data left for the month, which resets in 2 days. So, I haven't quite used 10% yet.
You'd be paid to visit places all over the world. It might give you that vantage you seek.
By the gods, all of Thedas. And you'd pay me.
This is how she picks up research assistants.
You'll not regret this. I'll give word to Thane's son here, then join your hold.
Hooray! Approval. Oh, and I was going to quickly post. Thank you for reminding me, Silk, by your presence. Oh my gosh, I need to sneeze. Phew! And then here. Okay. Alright. This, and then this, and then close. Good. Okay. Alright. Oh, and the bear's back. I need to find her. Agent acquired. I need to be basically directly under where I am. Oh. Close enough. Hey! A bear. Something about it.
Kissing, blood-drinking, Hakkonite chicken crabs.
I couldn't agree more.
Inquisitor. Storvackr has returned.
Oh.
My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakkonites who held her.
Well, I appreciate their
The jaws of
help.
Hakkon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours. I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her. She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvackr.
I mean, they were screaming about sacrifice, so I think we can make a pretty good guess.
Something few Avvar would tell lowlanders. But you must hear it.
I'm ready.
The jaws of Hakkon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the lowlands.
I don't think that sounds like a good idea.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
Baby. You and your one-track mind, always thinking about Corypheus. Why don't you think about you for a little bit?
Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakkon did the same. They brought their god to life.
We'll find you a Tower of Hanoi puzzle somewhere, and you'll have a good time, and you can relax.
Now they would free him and begin again. What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakkon to all Avvar? When they bound Hakkon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute.
Sounds a bit like Cole.
For ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
I wonder where the Avvar's accents are
the
from.
The Avvar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands. Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight.
Ah, I just remembered her letter and fell in love with her all over again.
Sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Alright.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakkon succeeded in their plan? Hakkon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakkonites would join him. Their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields.
Sounds great.
The gods should stay where they belong.
I agree.
You said that the Jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago. What of it? In our search for Inquisitor Ameridan, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avvar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Thank you for spelling that out for me.
Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
Interesting. I had not put that together, but I appreciate that Adahla has.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god? He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished.
Yeah, exactly, Silk.
I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
And you can kind of see the through line as well, based on what Solas was saying, in that there's the this spirit of whatever, you know, Hakkon, whatever his spirit was, courage, bravery, defense, something like that, being bound by these Hakkonites into a perverted purpose to a dragon, or a demonic dragon, which is very it reminds me very much of what Cole was afraid of happening to him. And so this Hakkon spirit, this very powerful spirit, is kind of trapped in limbo between mortal form and spirithood, demonhood, and can't be free of either. Which is very interesting.
Do the Avvar gods take mortal form on a regular basis? No. The gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Thedas Brightaxe first led the Avvar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
Thedas Brightaxe, he was a mage, and she used a staff. I found that in the hinterlands.
What must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakkon? You have melted the wall of ice that protects their
soldiers. I sure did.
We must make a plan of attack.
I'm not ready.
Bring your warriors when you are ready to begin the assault.
I'm not ready.
I will speak with you later.
I need more approval,
Farewell.
and I have some other things to do, which are of equal import, and you'll be proud of me for doing them.
So long as their weapons stay sheathed.
This guy. I need to be where he is. Up there. Thedas' poetry was gorgeous. That was beautifully written, carefully written, thoughtfully derived. You could see the influence of whatever, I assume, Weeks was trying to emulate. God, more of that. More of that, man.
I know about your father's burial and the offering.
She and her leaf-eared lover. I remember that.
Cursed bed, but the pain.
Who is never named.
Collapsed. The huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
Her leaf-eared lover who died. Ugh, and then Thedas slept with the leader of a friendly clan in order to repopulate her clan. But I don't think Thedas is likely to be any one of our three, Ameridan or his two buds. And we know his lover's name is not Thedas, and that she was an elf and he may not have been. Especially since he was biffles with the Orlesian king. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Broken leg guy? Didn't need another dead man. I'll help.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
Well, he's already a skeleton, so I don't...
Make the offering. When the sky
what are the birds gonna
complete,
take, man?
I'll lose the right
There's
to
nothing
bear
there.
my father's name. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll take
let you rest.
gold, I'll take Master Runes. If you have a staff that does like 200 damage, that'd be swell.
Inquisitor?
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering for Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an
Adahla has a very, very expensive taste. And the thing is, I don't even think she knows it's expensive. She just sees the best of the thing, and she's like, ah, yes, I'll take that one, thank you. Why would I buy this inferior weaponry when I could get something much better? I can give the hurt guy the offering to give himself, or give it. Oh, thank you for clarifying. I'll give it to the hurt fellow. He can make rights for his own father. Oh. Man, I also am just talking over all of these quests. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll figure it out. Hang on, this one first. And then I gotta figure out what the deal is with that Balefire rune. Hello. I did something or other. Again, that you should help me with, or that I should help you with, I'm not sure. I'm ready to fight! Here's my offering.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember.
Uh-oh.
I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakkon's trials await.
I'm ready to begin Hakkon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds. Excellent.
Alright. Goodbye.
Into the ground.
Just checking. Safe journeys. Into the arena. It's right here. Can I jump over the wall? I mean, no. I have to go through the door. Lousy. Lousy choice.
Very well, Varric.
Oh.
If you wish to know about men I have known, I will tell you.
Uh-oh.
Look, Seeker, I was only...
It's about to be a short list, isn't it?
You were right. I pried first, and fair is fair.
Good for you, Cassandra.
Years ago, I knew a young mage named Regalian. He was that
terrible name.
Unlike any man.
I hate to break it to you, Cass.
He died at the conclave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What we had was fleeting, and years have passed. Still, it saddens me to think he's gone.
I'm sorry.
Ah, man. Not to get too incredibly heavy, I dated a guy very briefly in college, and we went on like 2 dates my sophomore year, and then we just decided that was not going to be pursued, and I didn't keep in contact with him. Facebook had only barely started, and I found out at graduation that he had passed away of cancer in between sophomore and senior year because his sister accepted his diploma on his behalf. And that kind of sudden shock of realization that, oh, he's just gone was very unsettling. Okay, here we go. Hakkon's Trials. Oh, wait, am I in it? Oh, no, it's a sub-waiting area. Oh, hello. I thought I got to pick. Wasn't there an option to pick verse? I wanted to pick verse. Solas, help me out here. Yeah. It was... I haven't thought about him in many years. But that, you know... Some of the writing in these games is quite true. And I'm glad it made me think of him, even if it was just for a minute. I hope I'm not killing these people. I assume I'm doing non-lethal damage, as I would to a dragon. Okay, yes, they're kneeling. Great. Oh, hello, I thought you were dead. I mean, unconscious. Whatever. Thwarted.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Not my fondest
We've had
memory,
this
but
dialogue.
yes, I did.
Solas and Varric are repeating.
You are certain of his death?
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop,
Again,
we would do well to
Tate
determine
Jumper.
Even if we knew, would that help?
Yes, we could remove the wardens from his
The
proximity.
Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
They press-ganged Malcolm Hawk into service to deal with it. I'm gonna have to split y'all up if all you're gonna do is repeat dialogue. Two kids in the backseat telling the same joke over and over again while the parents in the front slowly lose their mind. I'm assuming I'm winning these trials. Put you down. Did we win? Yes. How many rounds? Is this verse now? No. Oh, hello, large fellows. Probably should not use my Fade powers on you, even though I really want to. I think I'm going to need them for a dragon or something. I will throw my big rock fist at you, though. I see you coming with your big tower shield. Oh, no! I was looking at the other one. Now I got hit by both. Thankfully, my guard protects me, and I haven't jumped off any cliffs lately, so I still have full health. Ow. Solas, thank you. Alright. Quit knocking me over. Knock Solas over. He's a bigger target. So, come on. Thank you, Cassandra. These are some sturdy guys. Get lightninged! Oh gosh. Come on. Oh, I just realized the boxes are getting destroyed. That's a nice touch. How immersive. You didn't let me destroy a lot of traits in this game, but I appreciate that you let me destroy theirs. Or these. I like that Cassandra just walked by that guy. Oh gosh, is he broken? Yeah, there he goes. Is that everyone? Yes. I've done it.
Look,
Oh.
Seeker, I didn't mean to make you talk about your mage friend.
I know. I was not trying to make you speak of Bianca. If I was, you would know. I would yell, books would be stabbed.
That's so funny, Cass.
I'll keep that in mind.
I love her. I love their friendship. Whether or not it ever becomes anything more. What a treat.
What a fight, that maneuver. Well, you shot well fought, Inquisitor.
Oh, thanks. Wait, I wanted to participate in the Trials of Verse. Aw, boo. What could have been. Alright, let me see if I can figure out these Balefire runes. Are they in the arena? I should have listened to what he said. I also had hoped there would be a Balefire brazier around here, and I don't see one. You gonna really make me carry that Balefire all the way back from that augur Not even gonna let me jump. 3 pulls with metal discs! Ah, what could have been?
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons.
They already did the dumb reversal puzzle. We could have a matching game.
What did I tell you?
We could have memory. We could have keep your eye on the ball in the cup. We could have any version of blackjack you wanted. I'd play whatever number. We could go to 20. We could go to 21. We could go to 25. Where am I going? Veilfire. Where is it? God, speed towers of Hanoi would be awesome. Competitive astrarium solving? Oh, now you're just taunting me with what I can't have. Not to brag, but I'm very good at pattern recognition. So I'm gonna make a dollar good at pattern recognition. How about the Quizquisitor? There we go. Jeez, that was impossible for me to get out.
Solas, or the memories of them. But the fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
Regardless. Okay, good. I also don't know if I'm on the right level for this. Is it up? This seems more likely to let me... Aha! The death. An elaborate group of Veilfire glyphs flicker to life. There is an impression of a great battle in the distant past. A spirit protectively watches over Avvar from Stone Bear Hold as they corner a rival group of Avvar in a forest. They join in battle, and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stone Bear warriors. There's the snap of arrows, a lash of magic. The rival Avvar fall, but so does the spirit. The sensations fade. This is very, Reaper artifact. The morning. The Veilfire ignites a complicated tangle of glyphs. There is an impression of mourning. Avvar from Stonebear hold prey and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There is the sensation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The vision fades. The return. As the last group of glyphs light with Veilfire, there is a sensation of excitement and anticipation. An Avvar hold celebrates a night festival around an altar piled high with food and drink. The Thane... Oh my gosh, if there was Scrabble in Thedas... I would be very good at that. The Thane begins a song. The hold joins in, the song grows louder and faster, it goes for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. It has the name of the spirit that fell in battle. It is both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There is an ear-splitting roar of triumph. Welcome, something more. From the gathered Avvar, the vision fades. I did it! There were only 3. Alright, before I turn that in, I'm gonna go find this little dude's ritual pieces and collect those. More knee-high rivers! My favorite. Even without proper nouns and Thedas, I bet I could do it. What am I collecting? Is it probably you?
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves.
What?
That's a first.
This is so nice! It's sunny, it's clear, it's generally traversable. You can see the sky? How is this worse? There's not even that many bugs. We don't have that horrible little bug, gnat buzzing sound effect from one of the... Alright, let me look at what I'm supposed to be collecting here. Fade-touched creatures killed. Got it. Oh, fade-touched Gurgut. Oh, fade-touched Gurgut. Hello? Oh, I need to help you in general, don't I? Dorian, they're all complainers. You should just be happy we get out of the camp once in a while. Why would you want to be back in boring old Skyhold, where everything is given to you and there are servants who deal with all your food and kitchens, and you can... a nice big bathtub with hot water. Why would you do that? when you could be out here with me, having fun. Oh, hello. You're the one I need. You large fellow. I've also realized that by jumping down, my friends are not here. So I'm going to assume that I can handle this on my own. Position around, I will. I'll go break a piece of pottery into a river and make you collect those shards. Oh, thanks for coming, guys. Get lightning, son. I'm assuming the stream is still holding up okay. Haven't heard otherwise. How was this kid supposed to take down this thing by himself?
The Huntmaster described.
Only
It
that.
often travels with the veil is thin. Many creatures avoid such places.
Gotcha. Oh no, why? Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh gosh, he did not last long. Loot? There's a giant body over here. Huh. Everyone grunting and groaning with exertion. Well, pick up your mind. There's 4 of us alive and 1 of you. I don't even know who you're talking to. Man, Cassandra is wailing this whatever she is into the wall. Rogue, I think. What? Ooh, shattered. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna change out some party members here, because I still have a couple more to kill. How about... I'm gonna get Bull and Dorian in. I might bench Solas for just a little bit. Maybe Bull, Dorian, and Varric. Can't believe there's just a lift up here. That's bonkers.
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
He's too scared.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
Messages left at the outpost. This looks like a bundle of notes used by Inquisition soldiers to leave messages to each other. The most recent entries date from a few days before the Inquisition arrived in the valley. Is the lead scout back? I wanted her thoughts on which pass we should use to send for supplies. Quartermaster Pendleton. You'll have to wait. We're sending for some scholar from Orlais. Harding is leading his party here so they can get settled and working before the Inquisitor arrives. Scout Jarvis. Any word yet? Selvar. She's in the main camp. Harding's watching over her new charge, Professor Kenric. Talky, but he seems a nice sort. Apparently had an adventure getting to the basin, though. Scout Jarvis. Don't tease, Jarvis, what happened? Apparently Harding had to save the professor and his assistant from a small spot of trouble with some bandits, and from being chased down by a hungry wyvern, and from falling off a ledge while reading a book. You made that last one up, Scout Selvar. Spoke with Harding, I take it back, Scout Selvar. My. Alright, let's do Dorian, Varric, and Bull. Confirm. Alright, and it's straight north. Too bad there's not a lift on this side. Desire path. My desire paths are just all straight down. Ugh, these guys again. Someday you'll stop spawning. And that will be a happy day for me. Oops. But that's okay. I also feel like I've climbed all over this map and haven't really seen anywhere for there to be a dragon. So that will be interesting. I don't know where that fight will happen. Uh-oh, I'm dead! Solas, res! Solas, res, please! Oh no, I don't have Solas! I don't know if you saw it earlier, Silk, but Adahla went down and Solas was being a DPS Mercy and did not rest her forever. He just had his little pistol out. It was very sad. I don't like that you're coming up here with that big hammer. Bull, I am gonna need you to make some moves here. Feeling a little exposed. My goodness. Oh, down went Bull. Oh, they're drinking all my potions! Did these scale, I wonder? Oh, 26. 26 also. Okay. Gotcha. Exactly, he gets a damage medal so the DPS wasn't doing their jobs. DPS diff. DPS diff. My god, Mercy, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, north. Oh, I was gonna look at that big weapon, two-hander for Bull, now that you're in the party. Ooh, it is better. Let's see. Plus AoE damage versus dragons, he'd love that. Plus a whole bunch of cunning and strength. Alright, yeah, I'll switch it out. That's for you, buddy. That's better than what I could make. And Dorian, what staff do I have you in? 125. I hate to ditch you from staff magic. I also put a bunch of magic onto this instead of willpower. I think I should have done willpower instead. Oh, I don't even have a rune on this. Yeah, you can have the accuser staff. Oh. Oh, that's the Razakale staff. I was like, I don't like the head of that at all. Wrong staff. Okay. Oops. No, no, no. This one. Valuables. Temporarily possessed by a spirit of DPS! Oh my gosh. What is the spirit of DPS corrupted? Just Genji. Look at what you've made him. Look at what you've made him do. He was the perfectly good spirit of DPS, and now he's a Genji main. Loot.
Everyone, remember not to look down.
Did you?
Are you saying that because you already did?
Let's not start a whole game of who looked down and suddenly felt the weight of their own mortality, shall we? Some of us have to concentrate on walking.
Dorian, you warm my heart. What is this? Oh, I don't want that. Ooh, a little south I've ever shot. Oh, that looks promising. What a large spider you are. Well, you only live once. Whee! Don't worry, my friends will find their way here soon. I'll survive this on my own until then. There they are. Ta-da! Look at that big green axe. We'll charge right in with that thing. Ouch. There are a lot of spiders around here. I'll say that. I'm also noticing that I am a little far away from... where the marker is, and I'm really hoping I'm not fighting these spiders just for fun. Oh, I heard that. Who glugged that potion? We're down to 3, buddy. Oh, you look like it. Oh, those pentacles. I'm dead again. Well, help me then. Help me. Don't be frozen. Varric, help me then. Someone help me. Res the Herald. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that spider flew. There it is. Fade touch spider. Love that really close-up view. My favorite thing to have in spiders. Only level 23, but it did take forever to kill. 2 out of 3. I don't see how this boy was expected to survive. How have any of the Avvar managed to do this? I need healing, I need healing, I need healing, I need healing. Acknowledged, acknowledged. Come to me, come to me, come to me. I need healing, I need healing. OMG, where are heals? Oh, that's quite a walk. Alright, I'll go here. Southwest.
You know what I miss? Hornbalm. It's impossible to get it out here.
Really? Back in Kirkwall, you couldn't kick open a crate without finding a jar of the stuff.
Really? You got any?
No. We usually just threw it away.
Horns itching.
That's so funny. I don't know if I could name 5 of those junk items from Kirkwall aside from torn trousers. But apparently Horned Balm was one of them. That's so funny. Ooh, unreassuring. The wasp in your workspace this morning is nowhere to be seen now. I don't love that. There was a wasp in my office probably about a year ago at this point. And I left. I just left for the day. It flew around on the inside, landed on the inside of my window, and it said, okay, it's your office now, and I went home. And I told my office mate who was catty-cornered to me, and I said, I don't know what to do about it, so I'm just going to leave it there for the minute. Because I'm on the 5th floor, and the windows don't open. And she ended up telling another colleague who is, I don't know, probably in his 60s. And then she texted me later, and she's like, hey, so-and-so went into your office and killed the wasp. It's safe now. And I was like, thanks. And then I went in and he'd left the body. He didn't even throw away the body. I have a trash can in my office. Uh-oh. No! Adahla, I saw you drink that potion. How dare you? Oh, how do I get over here? You? Sure. Alright. Well, I don't know if I've done this right. Down, perhaps, eh? Anyway, he made me throw away the body. I had to dispose of the evidence. Alright. Fade touch, whatever. Here I come! I tell you, discovering that falling will not kill me has completely changed how I play this game. Is there an outcome you prefer, stealth? Would it be better if it were still in the workspace, or would it be better if it's gone somewhere else? For me, it would be better if it was still in the workspace, because then I would at least know kind of what area of the house to just burn down. Out of the house would be best of all, yes.
Hey, Varric, you get that thing I asked about?
It should be there next time we head back to base. Not easy to find, by the way.
How do you guys live without this stuff?
What stuff?
I don't see what the deal is, honestly, but different tastes.
What stuff?
Now I just need some hot milk and some of those Orlesian guimauves to put in it.
Hey, what you do with this cocoa?
Oh, that's funny.
I don't need to hear about it.
Cute. Very cute. Okay. I think that's that. I am pretty inclined to walk back to see if I can get a couple more of these banters to fire. So I'm gonna do that instead of... Stealth, nothing you have said has made me feel better about any of the situation that you're in. All of that sounds bad. All of that sounds bad and awful, and then the adjectives and nouns you used are worse. Oh hey, there's a book next to you. Who are you? Havard Pierre d'Amortizan.
Inquisitor. Baron Avvar.
How did I not find you before?
I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce. I fear they've
not the end of the
claimed
world.
The life of my devoted scribe.
Disagree. I think that is the end of the world. I think give up on the house.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared.
Tarantula hawks. What? You leave those Phoenix alone. They're so cute.
I have studied the wild.
I know. Yes, you're right. My life has been made, if infinitesimally, measurably worse by this knowledge. Now I have to have that in my head. Because this entire situation is predicated on the assumption that I now have both spiders and wasps in my house. So I think I would have to leave. I would move continents. Blech. Blech.
Running into problems. They face delays establishing camps.
If you are about to make me go kill 5 batches of spiders, I'm gonna lose my mind.
There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies.
A petty
I would not
comfort.
presume to further involve myself in your organization's
A
military
pittance
affairs.
of a comfort, even.
Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
Thanks.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
4 wards? Well, alright. I wanted another excuse to hear banter. I don't even like crane flies, and those are the most harmless insect in the world. Crane flies, daddy long legs. You can tell me all day that they can't hurt humans, but it still doesn't stop my heart from coming out of my throat. Place a herb.
Not to disparage the enlightened
tell me what
Baron,
herb it is.
but I didn't think these would actually work.
Ditto. Ditto, Dorian. I think I'm also still missing quite a few regions. Now that I think about it. Oh, just one. Just one region. How about landmarks? Okay, I do have all the landmarks, but still missing a region. Interesting. Oh, earwigs. Ugh. Hey, Jade, welcome back. Don't go into populated areas. That's the only... Okay, I'll qualify most of my bug hate. As long as it's outside, you can do what you want. Live and let live. If you stay in the great outdoors, I don't belong there. It's not my place. I evolved for air conditioning. So I'll stay inside and you stay outside. But the moment you cross the threshold, like an uninvited vampire, your life is forfeit. I am not the person who is nice to spiders or cockroaches in my house. Unless they're so big that squishing them would cause a Why are you anywhere where there are leeches? I don't feel like this is a thing that you should have to deal with in 2025. How? 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 but that's not fair. But that's not fair to you. That shouldn't be happening in this day and age. Leeches can be in fetid swamps, and they can be in hospitals for those weird, like, MRSA gangrene treatments. And they shouldn't be anywhere else. Are you saved now? Okay, good. Like right now, my Inquisitor should fear leeches. You should not have to worry about leeches.
Someone help!
Leech-free zone. Maybe I can get you some of these whatever herbs they are, and you can put them on your crutches, and then they just won't come. I also truly can't imagine how I missed this guy for so long. Felt like I crawled pretty well all over this area. Oh, fine, come on. I figured I'd turn around, but I didn't. Poisoned fangs. Alright, where's this? Oh, there's still place herb. I'm leaving. Alright, one more. Man, this is not as expansive as I was hoping it would be. Oh, don't do that. Nyeh. Fine. I'll go this way. Come on, man, quit! Oh, it's dead. I didn't realize. My bad. Oh, there's a person up here. Hello. Done with.
Inquisitor, are those herb wards?
Tell me before I put up this last one that I haven't attracted a bunch of...
wards. Those could assist the soldiers.
Okay. I was like, if I just made my spider problem worse, I'm going to be very sad.
Done it, your worship. The master's scribe.
Der Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortua.
The Nox Mortua?
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the master's scribe these past 10 years.
I feel like you can do better.
Has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
Is your pay also invaluable?
You're gathering evidence on a...
The Nox Mortua.
Sounds like a
night
night
I was to set out
death.
apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts.
Gurguts.
If you're out here anyway, your worship, I can inform you that the Baron's pockets are deep. He would no doubt appreciate
I do see
any
that
efforts
it's
made on his
dipping a
behalf.
little bit. Sorry for frames.
What is the Nox Mortua exactly?
A skulking beast the master
I think it's going
believes
back
lies
up.
somewhere in the basin.
I think that's just
specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered.
The tragedy of a hotspot. Come on, stabilize, you chump.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
It's jumping from like 4,000 megabytes a second to, or megabits a second to like 14,000. Okay, there it goes. Okay, it's just stabilized shortly. Sorry. If I was patient enough to wait for my internet to return properly, I would do so, but I'm not. One thing I do not have and have never had is the ability to delay my own gratification. The Nox Mortua. It would prove the existence of this mysterious creature. Okay. I think if I went swimming and came out with a leech on me, I would die. Dadgummit! What can you do? What can you do, man? What can you freaking do? There's nothing to be done. Pull of the Abyss. I don't really want any more abilities. I'm happy with my abilities. Let's see what upgrades we have. Additional damage, weakening and staggering, explosion. Sure. How about... I'm not dealing with enemies with guard that much. I think I should do this. Oops. Yes. Apply. Only buffered once. Excellent. Let's give that a shot. Oh, and I suppose everyone else could level 2. Dorian, have fun. Varric, have fun. And the other one, Bull. Level up. Okay. Going the right direction. Follow the river. Dorian, I'm sorry about your shoes. Does Bull have to duck to get under that? No, he's short enough. Nox Mortua. This sounds very Bigfoot. These are Gurguts. Please stop biting me. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Oop, wrong button. That's okay. Ow. Stop it. Oh, I think my fist missed. Oh, I'm dead. Help me, Dorian. You're my only hope. Bull's in battle rage, and Varric, I don't know. Chose not to help. Excellent. Oh, it's doing it again. Come on.
So I hear you're kind of the black sheep in your family, Sparkler.
Where does that saying come from? I'm not a sheep. No one in my family could be described as sheep.
I'm just saying, you and I have something in common.
Goodness, I had no idea.
Okay, not that much in common.
Rude. Hey, Turtle! I'm trying to be back. It does look like the stream is a little unstable. I'm just on a hotspot. But I think it's stable enough that it's still kind of watchable. Hopefully it will remain so. Okay. A half-chewed label. Clings to the apparatus. The remaining text is blurred beneath a coat of drool. The attempt recorded for posterity at the behest of could be lost in the endeavor forward the property of.
This, whatever it is, it must be what Dalmortizan wanted.
He's
Looks
been...
like something tried to eat it.
Eaten, yeah. Well, I'll give him what he wants. So, forgive the instability. I'll do my best with what I have. Kind of watchable. I can see it's dropping. Hang on. I'm just waiting for the number to go back up to green. It's kind of hovering at about half speed. Come on, baby. Do this for me. Like Homer Simpson and his little one. I never watched The Simpsons. I truly don't know what that kid's name is. Maggie? Homer, Marge. Bart, Lisa. Okay, we've got back into the green for just a second. Question is, will it stay there? Whoa, I saw that. About at the corner of my eye, I saw you warp over there. Don't think I didn't. Okay. I will last go by refreshing the page. Okay.
Varric, are you and Cassandra...
What? No. Why would you even ask that?
Truly? Bizarre.
Just because two people dislike each other doesn't mean they're about to kiss.
You don't dislike each other anymore.
Not according to your books.
Don't mistake me for that hack who wrote Hard in Hightown too. I can spell.
You can spell, Varric. Okay, I think it's as up as it's going to get, and if I have another dip like that again, I'm just gonna call it. But it looks like it's trying to stabilize, and it looks like it's in the green. The transmission looks accurate. I'm not continuing to drop frames. I'll try to keep going. At least a teeny tiny bit.
My lady.
My lord. Hey! Hey! Okay, alright. Hey, Silk. I have no... Again, I have absolutely no clue what you guys can see. Turns out, hotspots don't provide stable internet. Who knew? Who could have guessed? Oh, yay! I am really glad I get to come along. It is very, very kind of you to do this, and I know she'll appreciate it. Hooray! Nox Mortua. Hey,
I'm falling back.
it just means it's the goodest. In this day and age, what else can we hope for? I want to walk through these rapids. I'm gonna jump down this waterfall.
You're not the first Ben Hazreth I've run across. Hawk and I went on a caper with one named Talus.
Oh,
You don't
right.
say.
Talus was a
She
Ben
caused us
Hazreth.
no end of
Ben
trouble.
Hazreth.
You wouldn't know her by any chance.
Hey, one time I ran into this dwarf on the road. Short, grouchy. You think you might know him?
Aha.
I'm in the Merchant Guild. 10 Royal says I not only know him, he owes me money.
Oh, well, no, I don't know Talus. Sorry.
That was very funny. Both Bull and Varric, that was very funny. Ha 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 ha. Alright, unusual enemy. Bait the beast.
Place the bait here. We need to find a good spot.
Right, because it might be picky.
I can't wait to find out. Wait for the Nox Mortua, then kill it. It's gonna be some little Finnick, isn't it? It's gonna be some little Finnick model with a million hit points. Oh no, it's a big guy. Little big bear.
You
I mean, pig
can't
thing.
be serious.
It's a bogfisher?
Not the ordinary kind.
That laughter was really funny. Yeah, help Dorian, sure.
I'm too pretty to die!
Nope. Okay. I saw it dipped again there briefly, but it does look like it came back right away. I'm keeping an eye on it as best I can. Look at this little prickly back guy. Ooh, he knocked me down. Ooh, I have like no health. Alright, I'll take a little potion. Even this bogfisher is Avvar colored. Oh, just kidding. That was an effect from the spell. JK, I was wrong. That seems effective, that little fist punch. Well, Bull, you look like that new great axe is treating you well. I hope it is. Whoa!
Did that
Hi.
just happen?
Mortizan will want to hear about this.
We've done it. Fade touched craggy skin. Helm of the Dragon Hunter. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna walk back. So, because I want to. Because I can. Give these chatterboxes time to chit-chat. Oh, hi, Bull. You warped in front of me. It's fine. I don't mind not being in front. I'm happy leading from the rear. Oh well. There was a schematic in here, and also, there's another one. Look at these big bodies. Nice hunting blade. These are unique items. Again, how did I miss this? Oh. Fine, I'll help. so willing to walk past these guys unless I look over and see a green health bar surrounded by red health bars. Then I feel guilty. Bull's fine. This Inquisitor, Inquisition soldier is broken though. Ooh! Welcome back to reality. Let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking. The Inquisition soldiers are going to have to rely on their training to defend themselves. I'm sure Cassandra trained them well. Nope. Nope. This little fort is right in the middle of the way. It's an Inquisition camp, too. Should have put a door on the other side. Better get no wall at all. Actually, how about all you guys leave? And I'll just take care of this myself. Nothing to say, huh? Are you out? Dialogue free? Oh, read. In the journal of Avvar Pierre d'Amortizon, we met as planned. My esteemed colleagues could not conceive of the possibility, though I had presented the evidence quite plainly. Any scholar may relate to the disheartening nature of such meetings, and I admit I spoke in some frustration. We parted ways soon after. Later, with my feelings restored to a more charitable nature, I found I could not fault them. Had fate and obligation not led me down stranger paths, would I not be as they are now? Have there not been times in the darker hours of the night when my soul has longed for the ignorance which shields one's sensibilities? But while these thoughts ensured kind emotions for my peers, they brought me no closer to my goals. It was thus good and unlooked-for fortune that brought to my attention the impending expedition to Storvackr Basin. The Inquisition, a large and respectable institution, would explore the region for secrets of a historical nature. I have attached myself as a consultant, for surely the beasts within that wild place will cause some alarm, and will fulfill said role as promised. However, time in which to pursue my own interests was secured in the agreement. While Kenric seeks the past, I will yearn for search for mysteries that yet live. I can read. Another one! Field notes. Additional field notes in regards to the exploration of the Nox Mortua within Storvackr Basin as dictated by Avvar Pierre d'Amortizon. The return of the apparatus has proven more enlightening than I dared hope. The application of a rosemary to the bait has attracted a creature of unknown origin and properties, save for the indentations left by its teeth. What occurs if the Nox Mortua reveals itself? How long have thoughts of the beast preyed upon my dreams? What comes if they are gone? Peace? Or will further knowledge unlock hints of greater depths that I will be compelled to explore? Oh my gosh, this guy's so chatty. The corner of a page torn from an old tome, last words uttered. The wretched grin. He was. What fate befell the brother was lost with him. Though all efforts were made, he could not be revived. Written below in another hand. Relations could not be found. Within the basin? Ooh! What is d'Amortizon doing? Is he putting out live bait? What are you doing, you mysterious fellow?
Pray, do not keep me in suspense. Your haunted stare speaks plainly of an encounter with the Nox Mortua.
Haunted stare.
What can you tell me about Nox Mortua?
Bull is so impatient. Pacing, ready to leave.
They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it favor, concealing its odd bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
I found it. I killed it.
Is the Nox Mortua a bog fisher, by any chance? A large, aggressive bog fisher.
Bog fisher? That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesser kin. And here is whom they must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them to have proof of its existence. Minds
I've
shall
listened
be enlightened.
blue.
So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Permit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunwich? I must draft a letter to the university.
I should go.
I should go.
I should go. I should go. I thought his secret was going to be more... unkind. Okay. I think I'm still gonna... Let's see. Maybe I'll go here, exchange party members, since these fellas seem to be tight-lipped and shy. Oh, man. I guess I should bring Blackwall. How about cast Blackwall and Bull? How about these three for a little while? We'll take one walk to this camp and see what happens. Speak. I know I've never brought all three of you anywhere. Find something to say. Entertain me. Chop chop. Oh, I hear dogs barking. Let's have Blackwall tell a joke. Why did the warden cross the road, Blackwall? Probably because there was an archdemon or something on the other side that was threatening the world, and he felt like it was his responsibility. Ha 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 ha! Betty, hi! You stumbled upon a very unstable stream. My regular internet is down. I don't know what's going on. So I'm on a hotspot on my phone. Which, let's see how I'm doing on data. I still haven't quite... Let's see. Math. I've used like maybe 30% of my data, so I've still got a bit, but I'm getting these drops. So I don't know how much longer I'll stay on because the frame drops, I imagine, make it difficult to watch. Oh, I'm so glad you found that emote. I don't regret that. I brought... Friend, people have kind of stopped talking to each other a little bit. Well, that's sad. Hopefully that'll be the only time. And it'll just stay stable for the rest. I wish this little guy would leave me alone. I would like to leave. I have 3 tanks, and yet this guy is in my face. Come on. Where are you guys going? Is there another one over there? No, I see there's not. Cass, what are you doing? Help me. Do you want me to go to the other side? Here, I'll go over here. Why don't I stand this way? Oh my gosh. This is just flinging her down the hill. I'm done with this fight. I'm leaving. You guys have fun. I'm going home. I hope everybody loads up in the car. I am leaving in 5 minutes, and if you're not in the car, I'm leaving you behind. I think it'd be as an honorary tank. I wish I could pretend I didn't deserve that. HP is for the weak.
I'm surprised you don't wear heavier armor on your blind side.
If I did that, I'd just be telling people where to hit me. As it is, every half-decent fighter sees the eye and thinks he can feint, then come in with a low stab. Then I'd chop his head off. It's like a gimme.
That can't work every time.
It doesn't, but taking a blade to the ribs is a pretty good teacher.
That was quite civil. Blackwall even gave a chuckle, which might be the happiest he sounded throughout the game. I completely agree. I think this DLC is gorgeous. Dorian has complained about it incessantly, so has Varric. I even tried to bring Dorian as a nice gesture, because previously the places I kept bringing him were the Hissing Wastes for like 6 weeks, The rainy, only the rainy part of Crestwood. I dropped him right before I made it stop raining, and then the Fade itself. So I thought, what about the Frostback Basin? This looks nice. It's beautiful. It's very it's well lit. We're in the golden hour. It's green. No, all he did was complain about having wet feet.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Shame on him. Now he's just hanging out with me and listening to Bull laugh with Dorian.
Welcome.
I read all the Veilfire runes.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
I did it.
What did you take as the
They were all in one place. Renewal.
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn.
I'm glad I looked where I did and not in the arena.
Hakkon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakkon's deed from other gods.
Oh, I should also say, Betty, Silk is around and listening, but she's on the road, so she can't talk. But I'm sure she would have said hi to you if she could have.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakkon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakkon turned their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold.
They sure did.
It's not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
I don't think I have any questions, but I'm going to say that I do.
Something.
And then I'm probably going to walk away. I am going to walk away. Silk Betty says that, say hi to her for me. Tell her she's amazing and gorgeous and fantastic. There you go.
Wind seems colder than it should.
Honestly, that's about the right level for what some of these people are having me do as the Inquisitor. Hop! When will that stop tickling me? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go in and give these to this kid, and I need you to turn your ears off, okay? Put your earmuffs on until I come out and tap your shoulder. You don't listen.
Inquisitor.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Shut up and take it.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster...
said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
There you go.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to argue, but I will take all of your gold, any high-level staves you have.
Let you rest.
Lady keep you.
No? No staff? No gold? No new hat? Oh, I know for sure I can sell that. That's Wrath, 220. It's still a bow. It's still a bow. I don't know why I keep looking for anything else. It's still a bow. The woman preparing bodies. She's down. It's this way below. Hey, what was the deal? Why didn't I get to participate in a poetry slam?
Well met.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Boring. Yeah, I can make this jump. Owie. That did hurt a lot.
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson.
Sure
Nothing more
does.
being said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid.
I didn't do it.
I must complete the preparations.
He
A strange turn of
slung
events
himself
made me
out there on
Colden's
2 broken
journey
legs
in
or whatever he's got.
The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
Deceptions? I think I did a good thing.
Lady keep you.
I think I did a good thing. I don't think I should feel bad about this. I don't think anything that I did was a lie. Keep your deception portentous comments to yourself. I've impressed the Hold. I have 5 out of 5 approval. I collected the approvals. You gave me a counter and I fulfilled the counter. Why doesn't it say that I've impressed the hold? Oh shoot, look what I see! I see it! I see it! Character record. Blackwall, 2 points. I've done it. All by myself. I don't want to be Blackwall though. God, who would?
Seems colder than it should.
How close am I to being able to afford that? Who wants this hat? Blackwall, I think you want this hat. Yeah. Ha ha ha! I beat you to it! It don't happen often. I don't know. I might just move that to valuables. Okay. These sigils in here I can sell? No. Okay. Boy, that doesn't look like 8,000 worth of valuables. Huh. Crafted stuff doesn't sell for anything, does it? Well... Oh no, that's not... never mind. Well, I'm bored of having Blackwall in my party. So I'm going to quickly exchange... party members and just check what Cole and Sarah are using to see if I want to give them these new weapons, and then I'll sell whatever I don't see if I can get those last handful of schematics. Okay, Sarah, Cole... I guess I'll put Vivian in here for a second. Okay, Vivian. Sure, you can have this stuff. He just does, man. He just freaking does. Someone loves him. Ooh. 419. Goodness, there's a whole story. What is this? Born into slavery. Fell in love with a magister. Oh, he broke his promise and married someone else. Required to serve as the handmaid. Killed the mage and his new wife as they slept. Taking her revenge into her freedom in one night. Good for her. I do think that staff is ugly, but I'm sure Viv can make it work. Well, I'm gonna put this on you, Cole, and I'm gonna move this one to valuables, but I'll keep the other one since it's got a whole dang story attached to it. Alright, I'll sell that. Okay, bye. Bye. Who do I want in this party? Who do I actually want to hang out with and maybe do this with? Let's do Solas and Cassandra and gosh, either Varric or Cole. I feel like I haven't taken Varric many places yet, or lately. I'm gonna get him in here. Hang out with that guy. Okay. Let me do the sale first. Sell all. Sell all. Yes! Enough! Gotcha. Now, I've got 8,000 gold. This bow is not better than what I have. None of these is better than what I have. Okay. Satisfying. Very satisfying. Have I impressed the hold yet? What? I haven't impressed the hold? But I did 5 out of 5 things! What more do you want from me?
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Once you commit to the assault, you will not be able to leave.
I will speak with you later. Walk with the lady's blessing.
Let's double check that I can't do anything.
Tell me, Solas, you met the spirit in the Fade. Could it have been Justinia?
If you are looking for certainty, Cassandra, I cannot help you.
She helped the Inquisitor, as Justinia would have.
Then spirit or no, her actions were worthy of respect.
I suppose that is all we will ever know.
Oh, there's a bunch of war table. Wait. Impress the hold. Okay, well, alright. We're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna fuss with this. Let's go.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Let's begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakkon. Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Maybe that will impress the hold. Ooh, it's a cutscene.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Skald?
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor.
Oh, right.
Yes. Well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
Okay.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon,
I like her
that
face.
Is where the jaws
She's
of
very
Hakkon
weathered.
must perform the right to free him.
Let's do it.
Inquisitor Ameridan saved the lowlands from an Avvar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
Yeah!
If you say so.
Also, rebirthing used like that sounds like a really weird, like, super crunchy,
before our foes
they're already trying.
Home birth.
I've got most of our forces defending the
thing.
shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
Any suggestions?
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time. What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Oh, I see it's dipping. Okay, it looks like it's stabilized. We climb the wall at night and open the gate from inside. Okay, good plan. I like it.
Agreed. How soon can we attack? As soon as the sun sets, Inquisitor. This will be a good night.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Oh, I like her. Okay, here we go.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
course you will.
What are we doing? Just
after all.
Picking flowers? Alright, have fun.
I've got him.
Oh, that's cute.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakkon!
Oh my goodness, I can't let you do that. No, sir.
Storvackr, good to see you again.
Oh, good, the bear made it. Okay, I feel like we are sufficiently, distracting this guy from whatever's happening on the walls. Also, I can't help but notice that when he jumped down from a very high height, he only lost a tiny little bit of his health. Whereas when I jump down from a high height, I lose so much of my health, which does not seem fair. Andraste gave this man stronger knees. Oh, they've done it! Well, I don't want to tarry, but I do need to wait for this man to die. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. Oh, there's it's Storvackr. Woo-hoo-hoo! I was gonna say there's a bear on my back. You wanna turn into a loot bag? But you were so hard to kill. Fine. In we go, slowly. Hello. I'll just keep on going. Oh my goodness, that man did a cartwheel and is dead. I hope he's an enemy. I think he is. I think something badly broke in the physics there. I don't think so. Betty, Cassandra and Solas are getting along, and I'm enjoying it.
The Avvar were true to their word.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Why is this dialogue repeating?
Memory, but yes, I did.
And you killed him. You were certain of his death.
This is the third time.
What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
Again, I repeat, for the third time.
We would do well to determine how.
Taint jump.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
Were you being all sneaky? I somehow noticed. Come on. Man, I may have to not let Varric and Solas be in the party together anymore if that's all they're ever going to talk about. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. We got places to be, people to save. Or something. A dragon to kill. Dragon god. Oh, you're alive, huh? There you go. Varric hates being outside. Dorian hates being outside. They're just gonna have to be less competent if they want to be left behind. This is very beautiful. I think this is quite lovely. And I wish I could easily disable the HUD so I can take a picture. I'll save game here. And when I figure out how to disable that HUD, I'll come back. That also is a really interesting carving. It looks almost like a... It almost looks like Falco from, whatever that game Falco's in. Alright, I won't jump off the ledge. Oh yeah? Okay. UI enable. Unknown console command.
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
I'll be back.
Kunari too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
This also is a
They
repeat.
do it so badly then.
Give them some credit. It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, But without the wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
Oh.
They've bought us some time.
It's
I
not
will
going.
grant them that.
Because it doesn't know it. Sad. I really, really like this aesthetic. Oh, hello. What are
Beware
you?
the wards. They will sap your strength.
Wards. Well, they're destructible, so I think we're okay.
The ward is destroyed.
3 of them out of 5. That's 60%. Thankfully, they are low HP wards, easily destroyed, which is the kind of ward I like. This music is also extremely triumphant. Draw enable. Alright, I'll go back up.
The Grey Wardens allow elves and
Oh my gosh, guys.
Kunari too, I imagine.
Please.
They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
Varric,
Pity they do it
you're
so
killing
badly.
me. Solas,
Give them some credit.
You're
it's
killing
not
me.
like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
Well, it recognizes the command. Oh, I left off an I. UI. Draw, enable, false. I spelled it wrong. Ah! Ah! What do you know? I'm gonna block you with my body cast. Can I get Solas up here? Let's see. What's the button? See, can I remember it? Is it H? And then Solas can come... Oh, no. Come stand over here. Then... Oh god, she's about to walk right off that edge. Oh, no, it can't be H. But, true. Oops, wrong button. It was H. Stay over here. I got a screenshot to grab. No! You're not Hing. Oh, I can pause the game. Things I never do. Oh, this is more effort than I wanted to put into this. Whatever. Whatever. That's good enough. Oh, Solas, you're gonna fall. My golly, these actual chumps.
What is it like when Templars nullify magic, Solas?
That's a question I haven't heard.
As though you are drawing upon the world around us. Mages draw forth the essence of the Fade, and use that essence to shape reality.
And our
Whatever.
powers
Good enough.
drive it back, making this world harder to affect?
In a manner of speaking. You reinforce reality so it is less mutable.
That is sitting on the
Fade
ground.
has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
I am really enjoying their banters. Alright, come on guys. Let's go do whatever we're here to do. Oh, now you're willing to stand still? Jerks. Get over here. Okay. Through the gate. These wards are everywhere. Why so many? Oh, you're a person. You froze me. Oh, I'm chilly. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Whew. Okay, here we go. We move on. Getting so much cotton.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
Oh.
You write? Really?
Hey, Kubuntu. Yeah, I'm kind of here.
In reports, they always come off as
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
They're friends. They're best friends. They love each other. Yeah. I'm on a hotspot and it's definitely dipping a couple of times, but so far it's come back every time. Hopefully it will continue to do so. It looks like it's colder.
This cold is magical in origin.
Oh.
It will kill us if we do not hurry.
I was gonna say it's colder inside the temple. Thank goodness I didn't put on any of those frost resistance items that I got for completing all the shards. I left those in camp where they belong. Tink. Ooh, warmth decreasing. Impress the hold. An ancient fire has pages from an old book torn next to it, likely used for kindling. The ice has kept a few pages legible. Heron and Arena drew the Avvar away, but when Telana, that was her name, when Telana and I breached the Tevinter, could Telana have corrupted into Tyrda over time? Tevinter Frost Ward and into the fortress, we found to our chagrin that this is their main base. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I've ever seen. Possessed by this Avvar god spirit, it rivals the legendary archdemon Dumat in its fury. I wasn't prepared for an archdemon level fight in this DLC. I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the Blight and the Anderfels are just foolish stories, but if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Drakon asked me to come here. Drakon's new Orlais, quote-unquote, cannot face two god dragons at once. Telana was injured in the last battle. She says she can still fight, but she's limping badly, even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. There's the spell that will seal away the dragon, offers little chance for escape, and in her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Arena and Heron, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It is time to go.
The cold isn't so bad here.
That's because I lit a fire, buddy. Energize this desk. What? That was cute. Aw. That was a nice little effect. I'm already equipped, but how charming. Anyway, fail fire rune, fail fire rune. Listening for a little cheapy cheap.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
We should probably hurry. There's no good kind of crazy ritual chanting.
Ooh! That cold really creeps up on you fast, huh? Okay, let's hurry. Oh, can I not get down this way? Can I get over this way? This also is scanning much better. So I wonder if we extrude this. Ah! I'm frozen. I am trying to get to this guy. Okay. Tink, 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 tink. Let me quickly check and make sure that I'm not gonna miss out on this Balefire rune. Balefire. What am I doing? Frost back. Okay. Old temple. Ooh, didn't like that. Try that. Balefire. Hold. Then I get to jump on a end the hallway attached to where you first light the veil fire. And one in the room. Okay. Well, let me go back and look. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Herofson's summoning Hakkon into himself.
Insane?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'll reload if I need to.
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
Roll, you're in a holding pattern? Well, I wanted to find the runes first. If I can, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back here. Oh, Mr. Loot. Excuse me. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, no, I'm stuck on these spikes. Come on. Alright, he's repeating. That's great. That's great for me. I absolutely will save Scum if I have to. Man, don't make me hunt. Just come on. Where is this thing? Where is it?
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
On show. Oh, this is so silly. It's hidden behind a spoiler cut, but the spoiler cut doesn't work. Alright, let me look around. Climb up some rocks. You sound awesome, dude. I love it. Oh. Are you climbable? Whoop, I've slid. Yes, yes, yes. It's so cold. Solas is going to use up all of my potions before I get in here. Oh, something.
There must be something here.
You're right. A key. Oh. Aha! Acquired schematic Hakkon's Wisdom. I bet Hakkon's Wisdom is fully permissible to allow me to wander around while this ritual is going on. To climb up some rocks. Well, I don't know what rocks you mean. Alright. Hopefully it'll become obvious. I don't think I can climb on any of these rocks. It's clearly one of those poems where you have to repeat it like 5 or 6 times for the magic to take. This wiki article is useless. Wow, that's useless. Okay, I'll keep looking for it. Climb rocks. These rocks, maybe? Hang on, I'll warm up first. Hey, Stealth Flower! I'm letting this guy really work on his poetry. I'm trying to find some schematics that I'm afraid are you know, kind of miss it and you miss it. This looks promising, though. Something over there. Come on, show me a little ping. Come on. Ah, I heard it. I hear it. There it is. Ah, good. I also didn't think there was going to be a dragon fight, you're right. Oh, Betty, I'm sorry! I'm sorry about everything. I'm sorry my internet isn't working. Journal of Gerd Rofson. Oops, what did I just knock over? Something went up. The handwriting is barely legible and filled with spelling mistakes. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion Hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I'm tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tails. Why would I go back? Several pages have been torn out or scratched over until the next legible section. The Darkspawn struck Red Lion Hold. I heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. The Blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to Blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady, I curse Korth, I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I travelled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to their blight. Several more pages are illegible, and then I've taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Hair-off Tailspinner was among them. Those who lived said they asked the lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady, not if they would abandon my people like the lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakkon, for the tales say he was stolen by the lowlanders when the jaws of Hakkon bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion Hold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakkon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakkon back and teach the lowlanders to fear the Avvar again. It's me. I know it's me. It's me and my phone. I can see that I've only dropped 5.1% of frames. It's just that normally when I have my good internet, I drop no frames.
There's the Hakkon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
It ought to be, considering how long I took to get here. Also, Solas is coming into this fight really hurt. Oh, I'm gonna get cold. I'm gonna get fight over here. Don't hit me. He called me soft. We are definitely coming into this fight at a disadvantage, and I don't mean just because of my Veilfire hunting. Alright, I saw it dip again. God, I hope it longs enough hold up for the dragon. Okay. I don't quite know where I'm going. Oh, I can't get there this way. I must go around. Who let Solas get hurt? Solas decided to follow me instead of hanging out by the fire while I looked for runes. So I feel like this is a very him problem. These appear to be somewhat recent pages from a journal. We have searched for months and found nothing. The tales tell of this area, but the Stone Bears, a hold of fishermen and chicken farmers, have lived here for generations and seen no sign. If we see nothing, we must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on, lest we die. After several torn-out pages, another section is legible. We have found it. Hakkon himself welcomed us. An ancient Tevinter fortress sheathed in a wall of ice. It was untouched by lowlanders who could find no way to reach the walls. Our mages alone, blessed by silent Hakkon with the gifts of ice, could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages did little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northern markers lead to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I have sent warriors to guard it, lest it hold some spirit who can part this wall with lowlander magic. We have found Hakkon bound in silence, where the lowland warrior trapped him for ages uncounted. Our trials have not been in vain. They were a test. Hakkon will come again. I really hope not. Oh, hello. Sorry. Oh, a locked door! Wait, I'm cold. Wait, I'm cold. Wait, I'm cold. My little HPs. Here we go. Everyone thaw out. Okay. Varric, at the store, if you don't mind.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon.
Okay, F4.
Born in battle, bloody bladed.
Oh, Varric, you better unlock this faster. It's getting chilly.
To cut and kill the hated.
Oh, that doesn't provide warmth, huh? But I bet this does. Hakkon's Mercy. Ooh. Ooh. Love that for me.
Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Korth the Callow.
Leave the lady lost and lonely.
Hakkon is not evil, necessarily. He is, kind of a god of, war and battle who was, brought down... Oh, hello. I'm cold. I'm very cold, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm actually gonna go back over here. Does this count for warmth? No. Okay, I'm gonna go back even further. It's very cold over here. And he was a spirit of something that was actually brought down and bound against his will to mortality. So this cult has kind of chosen to worship him in his bound form, which results in they're trying to wake him up and kill everyone else in the world. Hakkon, according to the Avvar chief, needs a good rebirthing. Okay, I'm gonna go stand by this warp, then I'm gonna go get that Veil Fire back so I can get this rune. It's just a long walk. I get the feeling I was supposed to come through this much faster. Well, if you wanted that to happen, you shouldn't have added all these side rooms, and you shouldn't have put schematics.
To rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
You want me to move fast through this? Don't give me collectibles. You can have one or the other, but you can't have both. You especially can't give me collectibles in a time-gated area. Oops, I didn't go far enough.
Meet the might of Mountain Father.
Hakkon's Valor. These all sound incredibly promising, and I'm very excited to do some crafting after this. I'm actually genuinely excited to do some crafting. I'm so pumped. Whew. Oh, there was a light here. What do you know? Pretty much. He, in and of himself, is not evil, but...
Varric, I'm sorry about earlier. With the table.
Beg your pardon? I didn't catch that.
Oh.
I am sorry.
Oh, I'll mark this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
That's a very scary looking dragon. Discovered the frozen altar. It turns out I can't save right now because I'm under attack. I fear. Oh, hello.
We must disrupt the ritual.
Oh, they didn't finish the ritual?
Hakkon can be harmed.
I gave them plenty of time. They could have finished this ritual by now. Ow. I should fight by this fireplace, actually. You know, for people who are completely immune to the cold, it is very convenient for me that they put all these big braziers around to be lit. Oh, you said the thing! Fatagan! Also, this epic music is back, and I'm genuinely excited about that, too. Oh! Knock me away from the fire. Don't do that. Stop it. I'm gonna need you to quit hitting me, man. Quit. Oh. Save me, Varric. Be my shield. That's exactly right.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
That scared the daylights out of me. It's an Avvar Revenant. I literally jumped and clutched my heart with both hands. Gerd Harofson, I was just reading your diary. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fight the dragon too, so I'm gonna save my Fade power.
I am the cold blight of winter.
You are frightening me, yes. I also didn't bring any, like, Solas is using a cold staff. Oh, he sure is. Thanks for the warning, Varric. Oh no, I don't need to be here.
Someone help!
Yes, please. Help. How do I light the fires again? Oh, I can't. He just puts them out. I just have to go stand by one, and he's gonna put them all out. I have to kill him before he puts out all the fires. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh for me. Oh, I can't see him. I hope everyone else is doing okay while I stand here next to a fireplace very far away from the rest of the battle. Oh my gosh, we're doing no damage to him! Okay, I'm gonna use it. If there's a dragon that I have to fight after this, exactly, I'm just gonna have to rebuild the Fade power. Oh my gosh, it's doing so much damage to him! Drink a pot. Oh! Ooh, I wish you wouldn't, though. I guess I could drink a potion.
The cold is worse near the creature.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that worked well. I am, for what it's worth, I am trying to actually use a little bit of tactical positioning in this fight, which is not something I am used to doing. Don't have a ton that's good for me to break through guard. If I had gone into that other tree before this fight, but I didn't. I'm warm! I'm as warm as I can be! Man. This dude has 1,000,000 hit points. Uh-oh. Varric. Woo, Varric! Just don't get hit, buddy. I see that he did not put out another fire yet, which is good, but I can't see him without leaving the fire. I'll have to leave. Oh, that'll work. I do feel very uneasy that he's beating Solas up. Solas, you're gonna have to tank this for a minute.
Death to the lowlanders!
I'll res you if you go down, babe. Oh, he's summoning more Avvar. I don't love that. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them, and they're all so strong. His little fists of cold are quite cool. I can appreciate that aesthetically, even though my hands are starting to sweat out of nerves. Oh, he put out the fire I was standing by. Oh, hello. You can go. Uh-oh. Ooh, he got too close to me. Ah! Oh, I got an achievement. Fire starter. I don't know what that means. This would be a great fight to use the insta-kill potion, Betty. You're right. I don't have it installed right now. I like the slow-mo, I guess, on this fist. Oh, here, I'm actually gonna use this. See if that helps me keep my lyrium up. That was actually the wrong potion I want. Uh-oh. Boy, he's vibrating. I felt like we did so much damage to him. And then it's... even after the Fade, attack. And he's still so strong. Man, and I bet I'm gonna have to fight the dragon after this, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Oh, hi! I hate that! Okay, goodbye. Okay, okay. I don't know where all his health went, but it disappeared for a second. Oh, he's on fire! Did I light him on fire? Uh-oh. Okay. Easy. We did it. That's the end of it, right? That's the end of all things. Oh my gosh, he's still here.
Inquisitor.
I love this.
Anderan Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
Oh no! Oh my goodness, he's been here 800 years.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you
we have the same
disappeared in 120 Divine.
We're
around the time
inquisiting
of the
buddies.
signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was...
Secrets and knowledge.
How long?
800 years.
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
This is so
Draken
sad.
was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Telana escaped the battle. Did she?
Oh.
Do the records say what became of her?
This is Inquisitor Ameridan, the last Inquisitor before the PC becomes Inquisitor. He disappeared 800 years ago, and we've been looking for clues for him as to what led to his disappearance. But he's been alive the whole time, holding back this dragon, and we have the same Valusleen! Which must mean so much to him, and also I'm having a lot of feelings about Solas seeing someone else wake up and not knowing how much time has passed, and having to confront that.
Telana died of old age many years later. She never forgot you.
I don't feel bad about this. Oh.
You lie well. But I hunted demons in Maleficarum long before I was Inquisitor. I never wanted this job.
I don't feel bad about
Hunting
that.
demons was so much simpler than politics.
I am glad he saw through
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much?
That's kind of the problem.
I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting
I
of
appreciate
demons
he's also
in
still holding
Maleficarum.
back this dragon.
Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten, among many other things.
His voice is very pleasing.
Cassandra is a Seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Right of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left
Having to explain this
permanent.
to someone
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to
provides
look to it as
a
your
new
first
perspective about
recourse.
how awful it is.
Sundering them from the Fade is easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would
I'm
never
really,
happen.
really
They
glad I brought
promised.
Cassandra.
I'm so sorry.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be
That's
proud of
exactly what I wanted to
With the
say.
Inquisition's
I
help.
was nervous clicking it,
Then
but that's
you both
exactly what
have
I
my
wanted to
thanks.
say. I'm so glad I
was
did
a
this when I
good
did.
hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed.
Oh no, she's identifying with
suspect you
him.
were needed.
Oh my gosh, I can express the weight that she feels. She gave up the parts of herself that she did to become the Inquisitor willingly, but knowing that there's literally someone else who understands in the world alive that she can talk to is so important. I am really pleased with this.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice, whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest.
That's such sage advice, and applicable to her relationship with Solas too.
I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time.
The second episode of
When
Time
the
Magic we've
cultists
seen
drew
too.
that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Also, we have almost the same color eyes.
You won't be fighting it alone this time.
No.
Oh no!
You will.
Oh no!
The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored.
Oh, interesting.
I will soon join Telana at Andraste's.
He has Dalish Valisline, but he's an Andrastian.
It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was
Hi,
neither as
Mezzo!
wise nor as
You made it
strong as he
home!
thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I'm honored to have met you.
I'm so glad to have met you too. Oh, and the staff falls! That was so cool. Ooh! And all her limbs are now broken. Mezzo, go home, pet your cat, and go to sleep. I know you need it. Okay.
We need to stop the dragon.
I got an achievement, Historian!
Still carries the spirit of Hakkon.
That is the most valuable valuable achievement that I have. Where did it go? Oh! I'm done here. Loot. I thought this DLC was over. Drive safe. Mezzo, I wasn't kidding about that sleep. That better be your first stop when you get home. Go to bed. Okay, let me sit and unpack what just happened here. Also, no, I think Andraste still does predate him. He said they were going to Andraste's side.
Does Hawk ever order?
I don't know.
Doesn't your copy of the Tale of the Champion have a big hole in it?
She would for you.
Yes, but it could also have Hawk's signature on it.
She could probably get Fenris just to autograph it too. I could teach him how to make an autograph. It flew off. Okay. Alright, so the dragon... I'm gonna pause so they don't talk for a second. Because I need to sort through in my head what just happened, because it was a lot involving her characterization. So, number one, Hawk absolutely would autograph that book for Cassandra. So that's gonna happen now that it's been brought up. Ameridan had Valisline. He had the Valisline of Dirthaman just like Adahla does. So he also... It just makes so much sense for an Inquisitor, and I'm pumped that I picked that, because secrets knowledge, pursuit of secrets, like opening knowledge, it also has really interesting implications for the stability of Elven god worship over 800 years. Solas has been asleep, I think, for about 3,000 years. So that is long enough that, like, the meaning of the slave markings has disappeared. Oh, thank you, Stealth. I will definitely remember that here in a second. Like, the meaning of the Valisline has disappeared, but it was still in strong enough custom 800 years ago that Ameridan took the Dirthaman Valisline, and it looks the same as Adahla's. And I'm choosing to interpret that like an in-game world interpretation rather than the idea that there are subtle changes that they just didn't want to implement. We've seen time magic before, so him being able to make a little stasis bubble, understandable. Not a concern. The conversation that they just had, the fact that he was able to see through her lie and be kind about it was, I think, very important to her. Just in terms of a small kindness from someone in her shoes. The idea that they both understand the burden of becoming Inquisitor, what that means, what it takes from you, what you're able to give back with it. Just for a few minutes, she was able to make that connection with him that she has not been able to make with anyone else. Him telling her to take what brief moments of happiness you can where you find them, I think that's super important for her relationship with Solas. I don't know I don't know if she feels the cracks in it, but I think there has been a little bit of uncertainty in her mind just because they are disagreeing on stuff. He really disagreed with her about what happened to Cole. He's going to disagree with her about the basin, about the well, and about the Valasleen. And I think another Inquisitor giving her permission to be happy anyway, to acknowledge the disagreement and take the moments of happiness, like where the relationship still does bring joy, the intellectual conversations, diving into history, listening to him talk about the Fade, listening, honestly just listening to him talk, and then working through the astrariums together, and the small moments of joy and camaraderie, like out on the campsite, being given permission to find happiness in those moments. I do think she genuinely needed that. Both Ameridan and Telana were elves. I don't think Drakon could have been an elf, because I think that would have been obviously mentioned. But the fact that Drakon was close friends with 2 elves that he put into positions of extreme power, and at least Ameridan was a mage, talks a lot about how Chantry doctrine has majorly shifted since Drakon's inceptions of it. If he, the creator of the modern Chantry, the creator of modern Andrastianism, did not object to mages in powerful positions, did not object to elves in powerful positions, that means that elvish oppression is relatively recent in the history of this world. There are a lot of implications about how fast some of this stuff has changed and how much some of this history has been forgotten, which I think is lighting a new fire under Adahla in terms of like the structure of the research that she's going to perform after the end of the game. Yeah, Fort Drakon absolutely is in Origins. Yeah, Drakon's friendship with our people is still strong. Like, holy moly. And then also, he's got the Dirtham and Valasleen and yet worships Andraste. Which means that either he believes in them both. He mentioned going to the Andraste side rather than Falandine guiding him through the paths of the dead. So this feels more like a conversion to me rather than a kind of mutual worship the way Adala's got going on. And I think that's really because he didn't get rid of his Valasleen, so he still has respect for the elven ways. He still mentions our people to Llewellyn. So he still has a strong cultural elvish identity, but it looks like he has converted to Andrastianism, which could be his, influence from Drakon, could be influence from the world. But I just think has very interesting implications. And then also having Solas here to see this man wake up, lost out of time, someone who has given his life to protect the world, to hold back this threat. I wonder if he sees a mirror or if he sees a nightmare. Like, this is what I become if I fail. Someone who wakes up out of time, does, loses grasp of power and withers away. So I wonder if this gives Solas a moment of uncertainty. And then also having Cassandra here, being able to talk about her seekerhood and building up the Seekers again in a new way, getting a little approval for Cassandra, which I haven't had in a hot minute. That was a wonderful little flavorful addition, and I'm so glad that it happened. Okay, now let me read this. I like the lie option here because maybe the Inquisitors really lying to themselves more than Ameridan, that at the end of this whole Inquisition everyone else lives well too. I think you're so right. I don't know if Adahla thinks that she's going to live through this. And I think the idea of telling the old Inquisitor the lie she would like to hear were she in this position. You know, if something happens with Corypheus and she has to do this to bind Corypheus, what would she like to hear in the moments before her death? That was a meaty little 5-minute scene. I can't get over the fact that they have almost the same color eyes and the same Vallaslin. And Andrastian keeping the God of Secrets mark. They don't exactly conflict. Maybe. Could be. Hard to say. Very recent pages from a journal. The lowland warriors, trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be the old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible, spirits and old Tevinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakkon remains in the dragon, that much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakkon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers used to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakkon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion Hold's beast died with Genlock blood in its jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As jaws of Hakkon, we have no Hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stone Bear Hold have one who is tamed and ready. You can't do this to Storvackr. The next several pages are illegible until the winter-cursed Inquisition has come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakkon. I would rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The jaws of Hakkon will not fail again. Oh, I love that Betty. The same and different. I really like that as well. Just in RPGs like this in general, the kind of everyone playing a Lavelle and romancing Solas, like you said in a different conversation we had, they have to have some things in common in order. Oh no, I was having this conversation with Silk in order for them to, for the romance to be successful. But then the layers that you can add on top of that, the adjustment, the nuance, the reshaping. So interesting. And so much fun to see. And yeah, Kubuntu and Andrastian keeping the God of Secrets, that's where Adahla is ending up. She's kind of pantheistic at this point. Oh, take. Sure. Kill the dragon. What's happening? Oh god, it's right there, huh? Let me... What are my quests here? Hakkon wins breath. Okay, kill the dragon. Oh, okay, so the Ameridan stuff is separate from the dragon. Uncomfortable parallels, but she never expected to leave the Inquisition alive. Understandable. What the heck is this? Hold to recover memory. I'm gonna save. This is such Adahla's bread and butter too, because she's such a historian. Getting to actually look into the memory of the previous Inquisitor. Oh, I missed it. He's gonna need a new book.
We have a plan. Heron and Arena will lead the Avvar elsewhere, so Telana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether
spirit
I can
companion.
use it without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
Good to know, Stealth.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
A little bit of mirror there. Also, I cannot believe what I've just heard. I cannot believe it because he just said my spirit companion, which is an Avvar thing. So he's got the markings of the elvish god Dirthamin. He's an Andrastian in terms of at least his death beliefs, and he's got a spirit companion like the Avvar. This is exactly what I want for Adahla. I literally since hour 5, I've been talking about how she wants to look at all of these different religions and beliefs. Oh my god, shut up, Solas. I can't believe I'm not listening to this dialogue again. I've been talking about how much I wanted her to be able to find all of the common root of all of these like belief systems and all of these interpretations of ancient myths and see ways where they can be compatible. And I thought it might partly just have been for the interest of the mystery, which I do think is still a big part of it. But now I think there's a secondary goal, which is to truly understand all of these different mythos and belief systems. It allows you to bring the people together in new ways, just in terms of like becoming a proponent of or an advocate of interdisciplinary. I was gonna say interdisciplinary is not quite the right word, but at least intercultural mingling. The ways we're more alike than we are different. And I've been headcanoning this so strongly for Adahla for so long that to meet this previous Inquisitor have so many similarities by sheer accident between him and her, both in terms of apparently what they believe and apparently how they intend to manifest their power, is like rocking my world. I'm genuinely very emotional about it.
They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly then.
Give them some credit. It's not like you
How do I
can
get down
study
from
the
here?
blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the wardens, we'd all be blighted.
You like how the map looks now? I did not realize that the map had changed. Am I supposed to be seeing a shape in the map? Oh, you mean the map looks at night. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so that'll be the dragon fight. I don't think I have too many side quests left to do, but I will collect his memories first. Wait, I'll do this one.
Bought us some time. I will grant them that.
Yeah. I am truly floored by these similarities with Ameridan. Oh, I need to be up. How do I get up? I wouldn't be so eager to jump off the tower if that were not the 4th time I'd heard it. I think also there might be an issue where, kind of like Solas's little doodad, there's stairs over here, right? Yeah. That little pop-up that shows up every time he enters and leaves the party. I feel like the game might be forgetting to flag those as completed. And so every time I bring them together, they just repeat it again. Now, how the heck do I get to you? Oh, I see. Oh, it's all the memorable... Oh, thank you, Betty. It's all the memorable moments between... that we've already discovered by walking around. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be about Telana.
I prepare now for my final battle against the dragon of the Avvar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gilanan, Hala Mother, and to Unpacking, make a bride.
I can't believe it.
As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition
Ah!
built the
I'm
shrine for
freaking
men
out.
and the elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An elven inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk. Still does, I suppose.
I am freaking out at these similarities. His being an elf and a mage and being remembered as neither. Oh, interesting, Zabadi. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. That's so interesting. I don't... First blush, I don't think it troubles her. I think that she she knew she would be giving up part of her identity. Like, she knew that when she became the Inquisitor, whatever became of her legacy would be molded by the people who came after. That they would remake her into what they wanted her to be. I don't know. I don't know if she expected them to completely rewrite the fact that he was a mage, or to completely omit the fact that he was a mage, or to completely omit the fact that he was an elf from the history books. I don't know if it troubles her. But perhaps it makes her more determined to make sure the records she leaves behind cannot have that information elided. Not that she's going to go out of the way to be like, I'm an elf and a mage at the head of every page, but maybe there's a conversation she has with Cassandra before Cassandra becomes divine and says, hey, you know, in the Chantry histories, don't let this be forgotten about me. When you sign off on this, this is important to me, that this is recorded and passed down. I think that she does have a great desire for the historical record to be accurate. Have I really missed this? Oops. Oh, no, I didn't miss this. That's okay.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
I probably should not have this Balefire torch. Yeah. It is stealth. It is astounding me how much this is full of things that I want. Come on, let me travel. The Inquisition as a body still has a cause that she believes in, which is the defeat of Corypheus. Ameridan, he was Inquisitor for a while. His disappearance was remembered, and the facts of his life vanishing outside of like the memorable circumstances. I don't think she fears that happening for her, but I think it is a little nugget of grief where she was not expecting it. Oh, get back here. Oh, get back here. Come here. Ha! Gotcha. Little firefly.
I dislike being so far from home. Alam Sharam eats me. The darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Ulay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avvar dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the darkspawn together.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction.
Oh yeah, of course that was pre-Exalted March.
Looks like the jaws of Hakkon indirectly destroyed the Dales.
I'm literally getting chills for this. Because, of course that's what it is, the common enemy. To bring the world together against the Darkspawn, against the Archdemons, against Corypheus. I mean, that's part of what the Inquisition is. Yes, it's an organization, and you can hardly say that it's apolitical, but it can unify. And the goal of unification against this common enemy in the short term, and then maybe just general peace, or at least improvement of relations in the long term, I think is something that she's very invested in. And
Varric, you fought
oh my
Corypheus
god,
once before.
Solus. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna put duct tape over your dang mouth.
And you killed him. You were certain of his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
God, I wish I could cut this conversation off. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take the boat. That's not it. That's it.
Survived the explosion that destroyed the conclave.
I know.
If he can live through a blast that levels a mountain,
We would do well to determine how.
We would do well to determine how.
Tank jump.
Even if we knew, would that help us?
Still yes.
The wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
This is so sad. I'm not going to be able to have Solas and Varric in the same party anymore. Examine. A memory saved, a faint inscription found in Prospect Basin. If this be our last together, let it end in laughter. Atho. Get back here. Come here. Gotcha.
If I must go to the end of Thedas itself for Draken.
Oh, and of course, and he had his friends, just like she has her friends.
Have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
This Orena sounds like good people.
I am legitimately getting emotional. I didn't realize how much this character needed this until this, like, last 15-20 minutes. And for as much of... For as much as Here Lies the Abyss utterly shattered my understanding of my Trevelyan and basically broke her in a way that I could not repair, this is anchoring Adahla in my head in a way that I did not expect. And I am
pleased you find it so.
I know my abilities do
I can't articulate how much I'm enjoying this.
I had once thought.
Your abilities declare the world real. Who, if not the maker of this world, could grant such a gift?
You believe in the maker?
I am always open to new ideas.
I don't think if I tried I could have written a DLC this specific to this character and what this character needed to hear at this exact moment in her journey. I'm blown away. Go back to Stonebear Hold once I've killed the dragon. Will do. I can't remember the last time I felt like this playing a video game. Feeling everything just kind of lock in around a characterization like this. Maybe the second time maybe the first time I got to the ultimate, like the ending of the Astarian romance with my Tav, which was over a year ago, and then before that, I couldn't tell you. Was this frozen last time I came here? Oh, no! It was not! It absolutely was not frozen last time I came here. That doesn't look great. Man, and... Oh, loot. Well, don't mind if I do. Having him be... Oh, alright, I guess he's frozen for me to loot. That's fine. I don't need whatever's in that sack. But the relationship of, like, discovering that he's an elf and discovering that he's got her same Valis-Lean! Are you kidding me? What are the odds? There's so many Valis-Lean. I don't think I realized how alone she felt until that conversation. Oh, I see that little glow. I love the way these are floating around these places we've been.
Telana, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. And this dragon the Avvar have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me.
Yeah, they were both elves.
Still, in the old tongue, your name Telanatus means nothing is inevitable.
Telanatus, lovely.
I will remember your name. And hope.
Ameridan was correct. The presence of such a powerful spirit would have caused a dreamer like Telana immeasurable pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
Fainriel, I can't remember what he is. The word for dreamer, Fadewalker. I want to call it Soparati, and that's not right. The fact that the Inquisitor and his lover were both mages, were both elves, and they traveled with a dwarf, and they have such close ties to the Seeker, and I'm looking at these people that I keep bringing along with me. And it's just... I just shake my head. Almost impossible to believe. Okay. That's everything but the dragon. What is Fainriel? Somniari, thank you. That's it. I knew it was something to do with sleep. Yeah. It's something, she was willing to walk into. And, it's also funny because I think that before this, she would have been willing to let a lot of that go as part of the sacrifice she knew she was making in order to lead this political organization and stop Corypheus. And I think seeing him be that changed from the rumors, or to have so much of his identity stripped away, I don't know if she's as okay with it as she was. I do think she has very strong beliefs in her Dalish heritage. I do think she, the fact that she is a mage, the fact that she is an elf, those are things which are important to her identity. And while she was willing to sacrifice them before, I think seeing the effect of it...
taller than I imagined.
That's the first
Maybe he's changed her mind on that.
Not the first thing.
I do think she's
tell you
tall.
What, Seeker.
5'8".
Next time you make me tell a story at knife point, I'll make the hero sound taller.
It's because she's married to an elf, and you don't think of elves as tall, but Fenris is also 5'8". I am not accepting comments on that at this time. I was gonna get a little closer before you popped up that little dragon health bar. Thanks. How do I get there? Can I just walk over this water? I'm going to fight this dragon, but I'm going to be thinking about Ameridan the entire time. So, just know that. Oh my god, he's Hawks.
The cold wind of war.
Yeah, you are.
Join me in battle and die.
Uh-oh. I was taking screenshots of you, sorry. I was taking screenshots again! Get over here! Listen, I need to talk about what happened with Ameridan. Can I just, like, jabber at you while we fight? Is that cool? Ooh, that looks cold. Ooh, that looks cold. Thank you for that barrier, Solas. I don't know where he went. There he is. Oh, you're on me.
You gain glory in death.
How about you gain glory in death, buddy? Oh my gosh, we've done no damage to him. Let me check my data while I'm fighting here. It's getting quite cold outside. Okay, I have enough data to get through this fight. With plenty of room to spare. I've still only used a little over a third of my data since I started streaming again. I'm really in shock at how the last maybe 30 or 40 minutes of game time have shifted some major stuff for this character. Not only just her relationship with Solas, but her relationship with the Inquisition, her relationship with the legacy she's going to leave behind, her relationship with her identity. I as much as I was enjoying the exploration of the Avvar culture and the elements of their belief system, being able to see everything she was dreaming about be contained in the prior Inquisitor. I'm shooketh, man! I'm freaking shooketh! A Time Bubble Book Club! Did you tell each other the legends? Did you sing each other songs? Did you gain a complicated love-hate relationship where you each valued the other and yet wanted to kill the other and yet knew you couldn't live without the other, and now that Ameridan is dead, you're just lashing out from the pain of a complicated and ununderstandable grief? Because that's how I feel. Ow. I was taking a potion, please. What stories did you tell each other? Did you talk about the people you loved? Did you talk about what it meant to be a spirit? Did you talk about what it meant to be alone together, understood by no one else but each other? Did you talk about what it meant to have every belief you've ever had questioned and challenged? Did you tell him how it felt to be torn from the Vade? Forced into mortal form? Against your will? Corrupted by blight blood? Did he tell you that he understood? Shipping? No, I don't think I shipped them. Just, I mean, like Batman and the Joker, except that I don't think either of them is evil. I just, when you spend 800 years bonded to each other in a time bubble, I think that there is an intimacy there that cannot be overlooked.
We will soak the ground with Lowlander blood.
Do you, just like, you know, when you say things like that, do you remember what you were before? Do you wonder why the words feel wrong on your tongue? This fight is so cool. This nighttime fight silhouetted against the moon. What a set piece. Oh, don't summon little dragonlings. Yep, you did. You did, though. Oh, God. There's so many of them! Ow. Man. Could you please stop knocking me over with these daggum dang little blue balls? Thank you. How many of these do you have? Do you not store them in glands or something? Thank you. Oh. Music just kicked off into a second stage.
I am cold. I am war.
You don't have to be. Uh-oh, that hurt. I do kind of wish I'd given Solas a different staff for this fight, but I didn't. Man, it shocked me enough to see that Ameridan was still alive. Didn't see that coming. And then he opened his mouth and my world turned upside down. Turn around, please. Thank you. I'm so— oh no! Res, Solas. Solas, I need a res. Res, Solas. I need you to deal with this. Buddy. Oh my god, you're gonna make me figure this out. Okay. Get over there. Nope.
Fight me.
Oh, he's shoving around by the tail. Alright. We need to get these little guys down. The ads, my friends, the ads. Oh no, don't summon more! Okay. He's down to about a third. I think I've got this fight unless something critical happens. Thank you. I genuinely am touched by that. You're leaving. He's throwing these blue balls again. Alright, well you just fly around, I guess, and I'll loot these Deep Stalker hides. There we go. Oh, are we out of range? Yes. Here we go. Yes, you're summoning little dragonlings, I'm ready. Ooh! What did that say? Fade touched horror? Not great. Not a great thing to see. Oh, hi. He landed on me. Oh, I've just realized I should also, like, why don't you drink that potion? And why don't you drink, do that? And why don't you do one of those too? Okay. I always forget I have potions that do more than just heal. He's getting low. Between this and the conversation that I had earlier with Solas, talking about organizations and the idea that all organizations eventually grow corrupt, right after I had just finished talking about how I think that Solas thinks that all organizations become corrupt by their nature. Oh, he's down! Something beautiful has gone out of the world.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person.
Really knocked me off my feet.
I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
I got a perk! Oh, man.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Ameridan would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about Ameridan?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
That's also not an answer. Oh, man. Yes, absolutely. And I think she's been wrestling about whether it mattered who she was for a long time. Did it matter that the Inquisitor was a mage or an elf? All that mattered was that there was an Inquisitor. The power that she has that matters is the power in her left hand. The fact that she is an elf is irrelevant to the Inquisition. The fact that she's a mage is irrelevant to the Inquisition. Except that it matters to her. And it would have mattered to her to know that the Inquisitor that came before her was an elf and a mage, who knew and respected Andraste, and who knew and respected the elven gods, and who knew and respected the Avvar spirits. And I don't think she wants to be lost. I don't think she wants to give up that part of herself anymore. She wants the next person to come after her to know who she was.
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just...
Keep that.
Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them.
Exactly,
they
exactly.
Don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avvar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf fruit.
Hey, easy. I just want to go through all of these. I have no idea. I don't want to have to fight the dragon again. I'm going to say this one for now, and then I might look up what the other options are after the stream.
That's the way it has to be. People would be terrified if they realized their leaders were just people.
I suppose you're right. And for what it's worth, nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
That did feel right for her and for her relationship with Harding. Oh, good. Oh, how beautiful. Oh my goodness. Achievement earned, Winter's End. Oh, how lovely. Oh, I didn't get to see what they all were. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Just to really undercut this moment. Can I get up here? Yes. Get off the horse. No, don't push me off. Well. Man. Just a little box. Little ice box, one might say. Scoot over, Varric. My gosh. I'm going to walk. Hopefully in quiet. If they tell me about that dumb Kunari dialogue again, I'm gonna be so sad, but I'm just gonna walk. See you, Zavadi. I'm just about finished. I'm gonna go chit chat with the Stone Bear Hold clan leader, and then I'm out of here as well. Really appreciate you stopping in. When I finished The Witcher 3, it dumps you back in Toussaint when you finish that DLC. It dumps you back in a place, probably a good 5 or 6 minutes ride from your villa. And I was so, like, overwhelmed by the end of that game as well, the end of that DLC, that I just wanted to take a minute and walk back in silence, and or at least in quiet, and just absorb what had just happened. And that's exactly how I feel with this. I didn't expect this DLC to be like this. I didn't expect this ending to affect me so strongly, and I'm just really enjoying being affected by storytelling in a video game like this for the first time in a long time.
Since we saw them. Should the Lowlanders come?
Perfect, Jade. Thank you so much. I'll look up I'll look those up after this. I really appreciate that link. You don't have anything left for me to buy, do you? These are just herbs. I don't need you. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, your third favorite judgment opportunity. What's your first favorite? The box? The box and the goat? Number 1 and 2?
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken.
I love it.
You are no guest. You are kin. More than that. Your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakkon.
I get a new name?
From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor.
I got an achievement! I am honored. I'm genuinely honored.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avvar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Oh man, investigate. Oh, I get to talk to the bear!
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor.
What?
If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvackr.
What? What's wrong with the bear? He did nothing wrong.
I'm sorry.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvackr should have died rather than submit
How
to the vile
could
ritual the jaws of Hakkon.
anyone suggest this?
It is unclear whether the augur or I should judge such a thing.
What? Emotionally grueling is exactly right, Stillflower. These options are so funny. If it helps, I'll bear that burden. She's a bear. Adahla would say the first one. I would say the second one. And so would Hawk. My shepherd would say the third one. I will also look these up later. This is so funny. Sure. You want me to judge this bear? I will judge this bear. This bear fought with us.
I suppose I could render judgment
if
it helps the hold.
Come on. Hang on. I see the stream is struggling.
Storvackr, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Hang on. I see that it's struggling. I'm gonna wait. Okay, it looks like it's stabilizing. I am glad that it got through Ameridan and the dragon, because I would have lost my mind. Okay, here we go. I could make the bear tranquil? I could recruit the bear! We can't take a bear to Skyhold. This is not Yogi Bear. We can't take the bear to Skyhold. We're gonna leave the bear here. The idea of recruiting a bear as an agent to Skyhold is hilarious. God, I want to read this one so bad. Or hear what it is. I'll look later. We're not gonna cut back on her trees. This is punishment enough. She fought with us against all of those Avvar. She's a good bear. She got kidnapped against her will. We're gonna let her be home with her bear family in Stone Bear Hold. We're not gonna take your not totem animal, spirit animal? What do they call them? Hold animal? Hold beast? Hold beast. We're not gonna take your hold beast away from the hold.
As leader of the Inquisition, I declare this trial sufficiently scornful to be punishment. Live well, be free to go, etc.
Good enough. Oh, it perked up!
I see the tales told of your kindness did not lie.
That's so funny. Let the bear go. My god. Can you imagine the Inquisitor riding back on a war nug?
Walk with the lady's blessing.
With a gigantic bear in tow and say, "Here, Josie, our newest agent, put this bear to work." I think Josie would actually go back to her bard training and actually kill me. Oh my goodness.
The augur says the gods are well pleased.
I'm well pleased.
The other elves will celebrate what happened here.
I'll celebrate what happened here. This map change is quite pretty. Alright, is there anything else I can buy? I think I've bought it all. Okay, good. Wow, wow. Judgment transcript! Bless you. Your gifts are glorious. Alright, that's uncompletable. I'll go back here and talk to... the professor, Kenric. Look at you sitting on that box. You look good. Where are you, sir? In here? Ride the bear back? Oh my god. Here we are. If this conversation ends up with him making an offer for her to come research at the University of Orlais, I will lose my mind.
Inquisitor, I understand you located the final resting place of Inquisitor Ameridan.
I was able to speak with the Inquisitor briefly before he died.
I'm sorry?
A ritual kept Inquisitor Ameridan alive all these centuries, binding him and the dragon.
Oh. Did his... Telana cast some sort of spell before retreating? Or... You're not implying that Ameridan was a mage?
I'm saying it straight out.
Such an important figure in Chantry history were revealed to have been a mage.
And an elf. He trod a path for me specifically to walk after him, made easier. You cannot erase this anymore.
Not just a mage, Kenric. An elven mage.
Oh.
Joining the Avvar to defeat Corinthians. I love that.
I'll either be famous or beheaded. This upends centuries of history, not to mention families claiming descent from him. There may be consternation.
I don't care.
What matters is the truth.
Yes.
If he was elven, then the Dalish well, it will be just brilliant. I will spread the word appropriately. Thank you again for this marvelous opportunity. May I help you, Inquisitor?
Oh, I saw a dialogue option there that says, tell me about the university.
I study primarily the early Chantry, particularly around the signing of the Navarran Accord. That was why I transferred to the University of Orlais, closer to the source than Starkhaven. Sadly, most scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's history as settled, even with so many questions remaining. No one took my ideas seriously until your Inquisition formed. I wrote Ambassador Montpellier, and, well, here we are.
I'd like to discuss Inquisitor Ameridan.
Of course, your predecessor. Existing historical records are contentious. Some say he was a devout Andrastian.
He was.
Others suggest he cared little for religion, gaining leadership of the Seekers through Emperor Draken's friendship. He disappeared around the time the Seekers of Truth,
half and half.
the original Inquisition, incorporated into the newfound Chantry. Of course, learning that he was an elf, not to mention a mage, will... I anticipate some heated discussions.
I take it you're not from Orlais originally?
No, Starkhaven. Fourth son of Lord and Lady Kenric, destined for Chantry service. Fortunately,
the heir of the spare, the priest.
Might be a fashionable alternative.
What's it like at the University of Orlais?
Just asking for a friend.
It's brilliant. Some of the greatest minds I've ever known. The university was always well regarded, but Empress Celine made it the envy of all Thedas. She even got them to start admitting elves.
Silk.
Few bent noses, but it's worth it. Knowledge knows no bounds and all. With that unpleasantness with Grand Duke Gaspard done,
I'm gonna let him
the
finish.
university is safe as a haven for knowledge.
I'll speak with you later.
Silk, my eyes got wet. I cannot believe how specifically crafted this DLC was to suit an Inquisitor shaped as mine is shaped. I am almost speechless at how this DLC has locked in so much of her characterization. It's changed, like, her future. It's changed how she views the Inquisition. It's changed how she views her relationship with Solas. And I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Okay, I got all the regions. I got all the shards. And I should have the rest of the Skyhold. Items now. Oh. Well, I'm gonna leave this map as a new person. Okay. Holy cow. What do you know about that? Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, Skyhold. Remember this place? I haven't been here in so long. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a loop with the companions and just see if anyone has anything to say. I'm going to go to the war table, and I understand that some new operations have unlocked, and I'm going to go through those.
Is there anything
I'll
you need?
End there.
Do you have any advice for
And then
me?
off stream
Tell
I'll probably
that
do
demon.
some...
What does it call itself?
Oh my gosh!
Hole.
Really?
Tell it to leave.
Cass.
He may not mean harm, But that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value.
Dumb. It's dumb that this can proc now.
That's enough for now.
Cole is my
Another
son.
time, then.
And you can't tell me to tell him to leave. Remember, you on that seat? I see you up there! You can shift if you want, but I notice every time.
Defiant of the vile.
How you doing?
So, Dorian.
Yep. Yes, we've been spending time together.
You both deserve to find happiness.
Thanks, boss. Dorian's a
Cute.
sweet guy. He's gentle, and he cares under all that bluster.
Yeah, he does.
I'm hoping we're good for each other.
You are.
Plus, I've never done it with a mage before. One time he
Don't
got
tell
so
me this.
excited he set the curtains on fire.
Bull, this is bedroom talk. I don't need to know this.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
My god. My god. Krem! What are you doing? Sit down. Oh my gosh, she does go around. Please call me Inquisitor First Thaw. Josephine, I need you to change how I'm announced and everything. Cassandra, when you tell people who's coming in, First Thaw. Krem, get off the chair.
Your worship.
We'll talk later.
My god. Look at him.
Worship. Right. That's why.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
We'll talk later.
My goodness.
She looked through me from the garden.
Count yourself fortunate.
There you are.
I'd not wish to be considered a rival and thereby worthy of attention.
It was worse than staring.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
About time we turned around on this Cariffy whatever. Make him feel like he's on the wrong end of the dogs for once, yeah?
Corypheus.
Who cares?
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I
Of course.
decided to replay
She knows they're going to kill her. Can only
this
save
game.
what's important. Precious space to remember her smile.
I decided to replay this game because I felt like it suited better the story of a Libellan than a Trevelyan. And because Solas was important enough that I wanted to build a romance around his character, even if I didn't personally have any feelings towards him. And that DLC, along with, the story as it's played out this far, really, really feels like it was built around the idea of a Libellan. And, I'm sure that the Adar and the Kadash? Yeah, Kadash versions of it are also great, but it feels so specific to me. I don't know.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Where am I taking my son? I will hold your hand. Where are we going? Balroyo. That's where I would take my nervous, anxious, newly mortal boy.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
You do now.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Gislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Look at his big hat and his buckles on his pants.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Little laugh from Cole.
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
All I see is hat.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
More and more thinking about how she feels about Ameridan's reveal of being an elf and a mage and like what she was willing to give up of herself. I think that her hang-ups about being forgotten definitely transferred themselves to Cole there. I still think that was the right choice for this character. Fuck.
He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Oh, gosh.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others.
I'm pretty sure he has a banter eventually about dreaming.
Flashes of their minds, pain, hurt.
But I actually can't remember if that's a banter or if I imagined that in a fic.
I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn.
I think that Cole would enjoy
why
eating.
Something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Maybe I'll do it more.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot.
I need to, if I write Cole again, I need to remember that he does have a pretty serious streak of vengeance against people that he perceives as having wronged others. I forgot about that.
Are you physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human.
Could have been Stealth Flower.
Everything I could do before. Except
hello, Blunts. I'm just about finished here. But thanks for stopping in.
As long as I remember some of the fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal.
Normal.
So no one would hurt him.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against...
This is also the most cogent some of his dialogue has been in,
because I'm real,
since the game started.
Sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong.
Oof. Adahla thinking very hard about Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts right there.
They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
I do like Cole. I always like. Oh, this is not the way I want to go. To Cullen! For as many times as Cullen wanted to dump me into a cutscene, I haven't talked with him in hours. Hey.
Your charges have what you need?
Many know the field. The rest soon will.
Inquisitor?
I cannot believe I can start a flirt with Cullen now.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find it. It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Oh. I've asked all of these, haven't I?
What do you think of our ambassador?
Growth. I get it right about 10% of the time. If I can remember the first word is eyes, which you think I'd be able to, then usually it'll flow. I'm not going to ask any more of these.
I should let you get back to work.
I'm sure I've asked them already. What are you doing up here, Helene?
Inquisitor.
I'm not allowed to know, I guess. Oh, Blackwall! You sad sack. Hey. How's life?
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Pretty much the same, huh?
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
I guess we're friends. Sure.
Right. There you are.
If
Something
you're so
to be
smart,
delivered post
tell me how Caricus can do all those things.
Jeez. Oh, well, it's fine.
Inquisitor.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. What order should I do this in? How about... I'll start with Vivian. Hey. You?
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
Okay. So that was the second time I did it. But I think she will talk more about the Divine.
I had visions. Echoes of
I've done as much as I can for the man stealth. I've given him all his little warden doodads. I've saved his life.
Manifestations of
Told him he has to make amends.
Or external memories awakened by your presence.
And at this point, he's just choosing to be miserable.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Is it my imagination, dear?
Oh,
or have certain
my God.
lingering looks passed between you and our Solas?
I'm sure he'd love to hear you call him that. Okay, I am 94 hours into this game, plus probably another 6 or 7 from how much time I spent replaying Wicked Wicked. And that is the second time that a companion has commented on my romance. 2. Dorian and Bull have had like 6. Speak of the devil.
Something you need?
look at this! I can comment on it twice. I see that my stream has dipped again. My indignation killed it stone dead. Hang on. Alright, stabilizing. Okay. Alright, anyway. I can literally comment on both sides of the Boldorian romance. And that's like 6 or 7 times that someone can comment on that. Dang it! There it goes again. Okay. Yeah, everyone's opinions of adorable. I forgot that's what it was called. Adorable. Thank you. I would like more people to comment on my relationship with Solas.
What's going on between you and Iron Bull exactly?
Kissy, kissy, smoochy,
Only
smoochy.
there were a single discrete bone in that lummox.
Lummox, he said affectionately.
Do you truly want to know? Is this an official concern, or...?
I'm your friend! Exactly! You're probably my 3rd favorite, party member. Maybe 4th favorite. You're probably tied with Cass. So I'll put Solas at the top, and then, like, Cass, Varric, Dorian, like, on a really tight tier just after that. We're buds!
I'm asking you as your friend. How did I not know about this?
I wouldn't want anyone.
75% of the
Just like I
Solabella
wouldn't
romance
want
make
anyone
me
to know I
head.
fancy Ferelden beer.
Oh, the shame, Dorian.
Well, it's something. A whole lot of something. At first, it was an ill-considered night after drinking. Then there was a second time. And then...
Now it's a thing.
I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I suspect neither does the bull. Now that I've said it out loud, my ancestors are officially turning over in their graves.
Look at his little snake knee caps.
I should go.
Knee pads. Dorian, it's cute and you should not be ashamed of it. We have a ton of research to turn in. Laliana, how do you feel about life?
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
Yeah.
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Alright.
I'll leave you to your work.
Lover boy. Heads up. Miss the table. I hope you're not keeping score.
Venan.
I have nothing to say.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Fine. Who's left? It's Josie.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
I don't care.
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't opened.
Goodbye. Alright, let me look at these war table missions. Oh, there's a lot of little icons on there. I still remember what Savati said about the Inquisitor eating the pieces every time Liliana's back is turned so that there are fewer of them on the table. Alright, what am I going to do with this perk? I'm going to get some warrior schematics. I could get the rare stocks. I could get friends in high places. I don't think I need the stock stuff. I don't want it. I could get a combat ability point. I don't really need it. I'm doing the war table. I have to go through this to get there. So I gotta decide what to do with this perk. Keen eyes. I might do this. An additional 50% XP for each foe studied, including those already completed, applied retroactively. I might get another level out of this. I'm level like 26 or 27. I think this XP bump is going to be significant. I'm going to do this. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we've got a couple in Ferelden. And a couple in Orlais. Not bad. A conspiracy of dunces. This Avvar traitor, Helfsim Rothson, sent us a report claiming that a plot against your Inquisitor is brewing in Cherno. He put forth some very fanciful theories, some speculation about Andrastian bloodlines, and northern magic formulae developed to control weather. Oh. But I've recognized a few names. Petty agitators are spreading rumors to attract attention from higher places. If Rothson can identify the Cabal's ringleaders, I can end it before it does us any real harm. Hellston thinks he's... I'm sorry, this is too ridiculous. Let us send an agent of our own. Let's do Liliana. Spy Master, I tracked the conspirators in Cherno to a great estate outside the city where I pretended to be only a humble vendor selling Avvar wares to noble Orlesians. As many Orlesians find our crafted items a good conversation piece. In the courtyard were many other traders and servants going over their goods, and I made the acquaintance of a maid who was much enamored. His capitalization kills me. With my frame, she proceeded to give me gossip on who was feasting with her lord that night, and how the affair was mysteriously hushed with covered carriages and masks. I've written the names of those guests down on the next sheet in the cipher you gave me. I'm just gonna treat him as totally, sane. The other traders did not notice, but I did. Chalked marks on the walls that could only be coded words from the scions of Andraste I wrote to you about last letter, or notes from an even greater master all these conspirators serve. I've sketched these strange scripts from memory and will also send them to you. There are many. I will need these 3 crows. HR. The secret script is at first guest Duke Janelle's 3-year-old daughter drawing on the walls. The names of his dinner guests are very useful, however. Publicly they've been feuding. Privately it seems they and the Duke are quite cozy. I can put this information to good use. Janelle has sharply criticized us in Orlesian circles. Meet Orlesian mercenaries. Inquisitor, if you believe it will be helpful, I'd be pleased to take the Bull's chargers into Orlais to meet with mercenaries currently serving for Orlesian nobles who wish to rebel. A well-placed word from one professional to another could pull the teeth from the enemy and bolster the Inquisition's ranks. Josie can do this.
Inquisitor.
Alright. I think I want her available for Ameridan. An appeal to the Shaperate. While historical documents shed light on Orrinna's time as Inquisitor Ameridan's companion, little is known of her early life in Orzammar. The Orzammar Shaperate contains an immeasurable wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Taig's past. Professor Kenric has made several requests to study the records, all of which were denied. As an ally of the Inquisition, Orzammar may be more willing to answer a petition from Skyhold. Information for information.
Inquisitor.
Ah, King Balin. Oh, yeah! Balin, king, remember? I did that. Balin of Haremont. I forgot about that 1,000 years ago. King Balin has graciously agreed to grant Professor Kenric access to the Orzammar Shaperate, once Kenric has completed his work in Prospect Basin, of course. In the meantime, copied records on Orinna have been sent ahead as a sign of this agreement. King Balin hopes our alliance will continue to benefit all involved. Josephine, a note from Kenric follows. The first paragraph consists of a crossed-out series of thank yous, each more effusive than the last. I cannot express how thrilled I am to visit the Shaperate. The documents they sent are incredible. It seems Orinna was born to a warrior-caste family. The theory that she was a runaway noble was romantic. I rather fancied the notion myself. But knowing the truth makes her seem more a person than a legend, much preferable in my opinion. Orinna met Ameridan while fighting demons in the Deep Roads, as history states. Since dwarves did not possess magic, Ameridan had come to learn ways in which non-mages could fight demons more effectively. Orinna was gifted in the field and had developed several unique methods. Apparently she did not get along with Ameridan's friend Heron at the time. It was quite the shock when she announced her departure from the Taig, especially since it put a damper on betrothal talks between Orinna's family and another well-to-do house. The documents also include some descriptions of Orinna's combat methods that may interest your commander. I will see these remain in Skyhold's possession. Professor Brem Kenric, University of Orlais. Great. Alright, the Bull's chargers met with several mercenary bands. Most were willing to break their contracts. Your ambassador must have loosened the nobles up. Some just needed an excuse to bow out of any potential rebellion. The Orlesian nobles on our side were grateful to us for weakening their enemies. That gratitude should soon fill Inquisition coffers. Thank you, Krem. Ooh, camera whipped around. In light of new evidence regarding Inquisitor Ameridan's heritage, the Damarid family of Orlais have complained of harassment by the Dalish clan Ghislaine, who insist that the Damarids have profited for centuries by claiming descent from Inquisitor Ameridan. Clan Ghislaine has historically made the same claim, but authorities ignored them. The Dalish would like reparations, while the Damarides would like this embarrassing matter to disappear. We will not buy the silence. We could use Dalish counts. Screw the Damarides. We're going Cullen.
Inquisitor.
Clan Ghislaine offers its thanks to the Inquisition. We have long argued that Ameridan was one of our people, to the derision of the lords of Orlais. The reparations received from the Damarides will provide for our families in the coming winter. We honor the Inquisition for its commitment to the truth. Keeper Lavinia Ghislaine. Yes! That was the correct decision. Let's see. Send relics of Tyr the Bright Axe. The Avvar of Stone Bear Hold greatly respect Tyr the Bright Axe, the legendary founder of the Avvar. An earlier search located the spot where many of her possessions were left. Her body, of course, had been destroyed in accordance with how the Avvar deal with their dead. While her weapon, apparently a mage's staff rather than an axe, may no longer be available. Oopsie. Stone Bear Hold would likely appreciate other relics found at the site. They respect gifts. I would appreciate the relics. I don't. Either one of these is fine. I'm gonna send them to them.
Let us begin.
Stonebear Hold is extremely grateful for the relics. According to Thane's son Hare, their recovery has already spawned new tales of their legendary leader and of the Inquisition that offered such a generous gift. It is interesting to note that the Avvar were completely unsurprised by Tyrda being a mage. While it was lost to Pharrell's in history, it was evidently taken as an unspoken truth among the Avvar. The Jade Ham? What was that? Send Skywatcher to Stone Bearhold. Skywatcher, the Avvar healer we encountered in the Fallow Mire, is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed interest in seeing Stone Bearhold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect with him. 100%. An honored guest for celebration. Some friendly competition. Let's try friendly competition? Skywatcher caused quite a stir at Stone Bear Hold. The feats of strength and skill were raucous, exuberant, and quite necessary, according to Thane's son Hare, who declared Skywatcher as good in the fighting pit as he was in the bedroll. Giving the Avvar tradition of nodding ceremonies for marriage, this gives new meaning to the phrase "no strings attached." Josephine, also, I've been in fandom too long. Okay, great. Glad that went well. Press or Legion Nobles. Inquisitor, thanks to the efforts of the Bull's Chargers, or Legion Nobility is most receptive to our efforts. Now would be an ideal time to press them for more support. Josie. They are most happy to pledge their loyalty to both the throne and to the Inquisition. Their generosity is matched only by their desire to avoid the same unpleasantness that took place at the Winter Palace. Don't rub it in. Alright, I think that's everything I can do there. Morrigan must be so bored. Phew. Holy moly. Well. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm gonna go up to my room, and think about it. I am extremely satisfied with how that played out. Really did not expect that. I think that had ramifications for Solas as well, whether or not he admits it. So, while I still have good internet, who knows how long that'll last, I'll go ahead and wrap up here. I'm gonna sign off here. I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting and see what I can make with some of these new schematics. And then I'll probably go lie in bed and spend about an hour and a half staring at the ceiling, thinking about everything that just took place. That was really unbelievable. I had an amazing time. I'm so grateful you guys stopped by. I'm sorry I'm sorry for the drops. Hopefully they'll have this fixed by tomorrow. I'd like to stream tomorrow. I do have a handyman coming about noon my time, and as long as he finishes quickly, which I hopefully expect, I should be able to do a longer and, Lord willing, steadier stream tomorrow and move on to our next fight with Solas. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and have a great night.